Hello, and welcome to another episode of Stream for Initiative, where natural 20s are never natural, alcohol consumption is strongly advised, please, and viewer discretion is merely a suggestion. Hello, welcome back, welcome to the table, everyone. How is everybody
Hi.
doing tonight?
I would love to take that advice and exercise it, but I don't have any alcohol to consume.
I
Boy.
I will start that after the recap.
I sure
I'm
do
an
have
adult.
some, but I sure am not going to be drinking it tonight. But, yeah. Neelon, Rodon, how are you doing tonight?
A little loopy, but I'll be good.
I already started drinking.
I have my essentially my caffeine here, so I'm good.
Yay!
Essentially,
realized I have
caffeine.
whiskey.
Ooh.
No drink. I just slept for only
I
like
hear
3
a
hours.
double. Where's that
I
coming
feel
from?
you. I feel you. The stream, possibly?
No, I have that mute.
Okay. Well, card of the day. 8 of Swords. Look at that. Fancy animated artwork. It's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Is he wrapped up?
8
What is
of
he, like,
Swords?
is he tied up? 8 of Swords.
Yes, they are tied up.
8 of Swords. Anyways, okay, so the recap for initiative is going to be read by none other than Magic Ace, aka Neota. Take it away.
Hey. So, recap, episode 24. Breakfast at Neelon's house began with Neota missing for unknown reasons, though her bag was left at the house. Neelon displaying his cooking skills to the party with Irvin. I always get these two confused. Neelon wakes up his younger sister, Vizzy, and discovers she's been sleeping in and seems kind of sickly and weaker compared to normal. While she first appears broody when getting out of bed to eat breakfast with the others, a persistent cough quickly appears and
Quickly showed the other she's not doing well.
Alright, you wanna take that?
Do we really want to recommend alcohol on this channel further? we literally just started.
Do you want me to go ahead and take over? I will.
Where was the... Wait, I know it was share somewhere.
Go for it.
Ah, there it is.
While she first appears broody when going out to breakfast with the others, a persistent cough quickly showed the others she's not doing well, and Irvin expressed his worry at Vivi's condition worsening over the past few days. Nyota reappeared, surprising the others, and the group prepared to head out to the graveyard so Neelon could pay his respects to his parents. Neelon left the wooden trinkets he bought in Warsaw and gave the others to Irvin and Vitress, apologizing for being away for so long, and confessed he's constantly thinking about his family. While Irvin was almost jealous of the group's adventures, part of Vitress's brooding is her being furious about Neelon's constantly being gone. Neelon doesn't deny her anger and wonders if he is a good person, both due to his being away from his family growing up and even partly questioning his ideals as a paladin and his former order. Irvin insists that Neelon is both with his constant caring about his family while gone and the lengths he went to support them while present, but Vitress storms off in anger. Neelon expressed his desire to stay home in part because he's missing Vitress's growing up and worries her cough may lead to something more, though Irvin sympathized with Neelon's previous and potential leaving if he needs to by his responsibilities. With that out of the way, Neelon and Irvin returned to the group, and Irvin mentioned he'll be at his shop if they need him, and mentioned that Vitress could find her own way home if necessary after her storming out. Then they set out for the general's place. They're left waiting at General Alwyn's office, or Alwyn, sorry, for a moment, only for the general to come out talking with an Oswin, who is also a council member. The sight of which makes Liliola very antsy to the point of trying to leave, being blocked by Neelon. Nilon gets a slight dressing down from his former general, but General Alwyn welcomes him back warmly and gives the reassurance that no one has been keeping too close an eye on his family. Alwyn is unclear about a lot of what's happened, especially the use of Nilon's name and the name of the Order of Bane to get help, but that's eventually cleared when the rest of the group is invited in. They once again recount the entire spiel of what happened since Harperfell and the Cloven Wood, including the strange lizard creatures. Alwyn says he could talk to the council in 1 to 2 days, and Liliola dashes out as soon as Alwyn gives the okay. The group heads off to find Liliola not too far away, and after dithering about a bit, Liliola confesses the Oswin council member is the one who took her in while she was young and desperately wants to talk with him. The group is unsure how to take this information and eventually returns to Nilon's house to discuss things further. Liliola is unnerved and finally reveals to the rest of the group that she was once a member of the group of thieves known as the Wolves. Gomo knew earlier, but plays it off very well like he didn't. Not too convinced about that, but sure. Nilon restrains himself and asks if the incident with the wolves in Greypoint and the slave trade of Nyota was normal. Liliola declares that was not normal and even problematic, according to the wolves. Rodon is concerned that a target is on their head for killing a local commander, also known as a den mother, but Liliola thinks information about the slave trading could mean the wolves would let it go by the wayside, and Nilon kind of shrugs it off as already having enough trouble coming after him. What's one more? The conversation soon turns to the Oswin as being the one who taught Lily all the stuff she needed to fend for herself and the talents that eventually got her into the wolves. Rodon, possibly paranoid, wonders if there's a relation between the Oswin's skills, similar to Liliola's, and his current status of the council. But the rest of the group brushes it off. Council members are voted in among racial groups, and he was probably just the one with the most votes. All the same, with not one but 2 of Lily's secrets out of the bag, the group settles down to wait for the call to come to the council, or perhaps to think of a way to get Lily to meet the Oswin council member she once knew.
Hey, there you go.
Oh.
Thank you, Yodi, for writing the recap. Great job.
It was a beautiful recap. I'm sorry.
It's also,
Bruh, I can't lie, Yodi, your writing style freaks my my dyslexia out so hard.
Okay,
Oh man.
I love it, Yodi, but that's the same thing that was happening to me. Like, I'm over here, like, I know it's written really well, but, like, my brain is going,
Look, guys, it's just proper.
Whatever,
now.
don't
That's
listen to
really
them, it's
all it
good.
is.
You know, I will say though, if that is the case, not bad for basically doing it blind, considering it was uploaded just before the
Indeed.
session
Yeah.
started.
I was thinking that too. You know what? Hey.
So, yeah, no, you did good.
Nice. All right, so I believe let's see, Neota had stepped out, and the rest were going to bed. Correct? They went to bed. Remember right?
It was lunch.
It was
Yeah,
lunch?
we had just
No,
eaten
No,
lunch.
you're
and we were-
remembering one whole session ago.
I am.
She
Apparently.
snuck out and then she came
yeah,
back and then
we
this
haven't
is
done
what
that much today.
happened. Yeah, so we,
Oh boy.
I think.
You just.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just saying. Didn't like before we started. Ace was like, "Yeah, Neota had stepped outside." Like you just said that. Or you were saying like that's what you'll be doing. Okay, understood. Yeah, sorry, I got it now.
Doesn't Nyota always step outside though? I understand the confusion.
Yeah, yeah.
No. Like she stepped outside, but like it's not like end of the day.
Yeah. Understood.
Wait, when did she sneak out? Because I don't remember
She
that. at all.
left after she found out the truth about Lily.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
she-
guys were
Oh,
talking about
okay,
it
okay.
extensively,
Oh,
slavery,
you
and
know
she
what?
just
Yeah,
kinda-
you're right.
Yeah, she
I
didn't like
recall.
the slavery talk and was like, "Well, I was a
Mm.
slave, you know, like screw you guys, I'm out."
I mean, she didn't say
Basically.
anything, but she just kind of sighed.
We
and
shall
left.
see what's going on, I guess.
Yeah.
So the cat or the rat or whatever is out of the bag. The bagman's out of the bag.
No, the bagman's never.
Oh dear. God.
One day.
So what's the plan, guys? Lunch is being eaten.
Awkward tension.
I don't know. Awkwardly.
Gee,
And I get indigestion from the awkwardness.
I can't afford indigestion. I don't like it.
I guess a note, I guess I should mention this as well. Similar to Nyota, Rodan kind of picked up that holy book back in Opalhost. Once he finishes with lunch and been basically in any spare time, he will probably like move over to a open sitting space and start reading from it.
He has a book?
Okay.
I picked up a holy book from the thing in Opalhost. You were not there for it though, so yeah, I guess.
Holy man.
when he went to the
Oh,
himself?
my stupid brain. You said holy book, and I'm like, how do you read a book of holes?
And you guys say I'm not even mixed.
With a lot of determination, apparently.
With the shovel.
Fill in the blanks.
All right. Okay, let's do this.
Okay, so Rodon, you're snacking, or you ate and then you're reading your book? Is there
Yeah.
anything in particular that you're trying to learn from the book, or are you just reading?
He's not quite known about Aeona, so if it's just a general like holy book or primer, like a catechism sort of thing, he'll just
Okay.
be like reading it for general purpose.
Got it. Sounds good. All right. What's the plan?
So
As far as you know, you're having to wait for your time to see the council. Hopefully sooner rather than later.
sooner would be good.
Yeah.
So lunch was really good. Thank you, Neelan.
So, since you guys have had a moment and you're eating and everything, you do realize that Neelan's family has been they have not been present. They are not there.
Yeah, Irvin said he was heading to the shop, and
Mhm.
Vivi stormed off.
Yep. Which you weren't sure if she was here or not. I remember last time you left food by her door.
I did, just in case.
I feel very awkward right now.
You think?
I'll be out front if anyone needs me.
Okay.
Neelan's gonna go grab his sword and his shield, not his armor, but just his sword and his shield, head out front and start whacking at one of the busted up training dummies in the front yard.
Oh. That's funny.
And by training dummy, he does not mean Nyota.
Oh.
Oh no, I say that's funny because that is exactly what Naote is doing.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Well, Neelan, you go outside to do so, and Nyota's already beat you to it.
5 minutes, then it's my turn.
perhaps in our new equipments. Getting used to them, maybe.
No equipment, just tearing at it.
Oh,
With claws?
like a
You're
cat?
clawing at wooden trading dummies?
Yeah, just like punching.
So you go out there, and Nyota's tearing at it like a cat clawing a tree, you know, like...
Furniture.
Yeah.
It's more like frustration punching bare fists.
Yeah. Not
Zero
like training,
regard
but
for
just,
what it's gonna
yeah.
do.
Not like training, but just like contemplate in deep thought, and you're just kind of punching it in anger.
So, tantrum.
All right. Well, if that's the case, he'll just kind of lean back on the wall, and after a few minutes, go over and Say, all right, my turn.
No, she'd turn and just glare at him.
What? Do you want to hit me?
Oh.
Nah. Go ahead.
No.
Intense standoff as Neelan is trying to get Neota to vent her frustrations. Neota just stares back at him.
Trust me.
Neelan could almost feel the daggers piercing into him.
Trust me. I know where your head is. It's not going to help anything not letting that out.
Do you? Do you know where my head is?
More than you realize.
Preferably on your shoulder.
So go on. Hit me. Come on.
Because if you know where my head is, I'd love to know. Because I still don't even know where I am. I still don't even know why I'm supposed to be here. I don't know what this whole stupid thing is supposed to be about.
Well, that's one reason why we're traveling. And yes, I do know where your head is. From the sound of it, you've been gone from your family for a year, possibly less. I've been away from mine for a collective 10 years.
You
Yes.
chose to be away.
That's not entirely true.
I
I
don't want
left-
to travel.
I left so that my family wouldn't get hurt because of things that were happening to me. Because of the decisions that I was making. I was helping them. So, yes, partly by choice. Partly not, because they would have gotten hurt. We want to help you. I'm not sure if you realize that or not, but we want to help you.
That's the problem. I don't want to help because I don't want to care. Because if I care, how am I supposed to go home? Because if I go home, I'm not coming back. But everything you guys do is so good. And I've gotten so close to calling you guys friends. But friends are supposed to see each other again.
He's gonna pick her up.
She just cried. I'm not mad at her. I know it wasn't her. I'm just mad that of all the places, of all the people I could have met, it wasn't her. And it wasn't you guys first. The wolves are supposed to be against it. Why couldn't I have met someone else?
I don't know. Maybe it's bad luck. But
I
you're
seem
with
to
us.
have a lot of that.
I understand. But you're with us, and we're here to help you.
Jill needs help finding her family member. Do we have a plan for that? How to find him?
I know where we can start. I'm just not going to tell her just yet.
Still have it's not a jewel anymore, but I still have that in my bag. It's helped us find other people.
Well, right now, let's try and feel better. And he's gonna set her down and then start whacking at the training dummy.
She just watch.
So, after the moment passes and you start whacking at the dummy, you hear a voice fairly close to you, and she says, "Well, that was eventful." And it's your sister.
Yeah.
Did you make her cry? Because I might have to hurt you if you did.
That's fine. Seems like everyone could get a little load off. Do you want to hit me? Because that's okay.
I haven't decided yet.
Oh, come on. He'll take a few steps and just kind of pat his chest. Come on. Come on. You want to hit me? Go for it. Eat
Turns
both
around
of
and
you.
starts walking into the house.
Honestly, it would be a lot easier if she did.
I know that
Oh.
feeling.
Says the other one who wouldn't hit me.
Hey, I don't want to hit you because you haven't done anything wrong. I know how that feels. Pain doesn't much. It's easier when you can heal the scars.
Oh, yeah. So you done? With this, I mean? And he'll thumb at the training dummy.
For now. Use a drink, though.
I think we might have something. Don't overindulge. And he'll tell her, like, you know, one of the cabinets that might have something.
She'd give him a small vial and go inside. And then
So,
realizing that the house is the size of normal people, she has to start climbing on things to get it.
Uh-huh.
So first you see Vivi come in, and then a short while later you see Neota come in, a little bit puffy-eyed and with the signs of crying.
Immediately starts
But she-
climbing on the counters.
Yeah, immediately goes to the kitchen, starts climbing on the counters, trying to get. And then when you open the cabinet where he says there might be something in there, there's actually quite a bit. You know, it's
Yeah,
been a
she
while since he's been in that particular cabinet. It's grown a little bit since he was here last.
She grabbed whatever looked strongest and just sort of sit on the counter. Struggle with the top of the bottle for a bit, but then just starts drinking.
Here we go again. Midday drinking.
Neelan, I do have a question.
Sure.
Is the kitchen a separate room, or is it kind of like an open plan living area that kind of blends into the dining room, living room area?
Open plan.
Okay.
Nyota's doing midday drinking again. Are we sure she's not a mom?
No, she's the drunk aunt.
All right,
Rodon kind
so-
of like looks over at Nyota and then goes immediately back to reading.
No one's stopping her. Interesting. Gomo is doing some stuff. He's very intent on a block of wood that's in front of him. Very interested in it.
Mm-hmm. He's got his little pearl out and everything's like looking through it.
Lily, what are you doing? What are you up to?
Reading Mav's book. Not writing to him, just looking through the stuff that's in there.
Okay.
What is this, a Sunday?
Let's see. Yeah, it's a Sunday.
We're waiting for to be
Everybody's
summoned.
Chilling.
Also, I'm not going to talk to anyone right now. It's awkward.
Let's see. What can I make you roll? Roll. Man. I guess roll Arcana. Let's roll.
Yo?
Roll Arcana.
Me?
Yeah, you. You're trying to read and interpret that book.
Arcana. 11.
11. Is that 10 plus 1? I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay. As you're kind of flipping through it, nothing is. You've looked at that book a lot. One thing you do notice is that some of the pages that you were writing in before are not where they were before, and any of the pages that you kind of looked at previously are also not there, or either not there or in different places. But some of the things you do see, there's lots of pages that you come to familiarize with. You're like, okay, I just can't I can't read all this stuff. It's a bunch of gibberish. There's like circles on circles and lines and all sorts of weird things. I don't know what any of this means. But you do come across some writing that you can read, and it's basically like you've come to realize it's kind of like a diary. Some of it is just things that he's written, like things that have happened to him at certain times. Some of it seems to be written in same language but written differently, like I don't know, like either like it was from a different language that had been interpreted or something like that. It's really hard and hard to understand a lot of what you're reading, but that's what you get out of the book.
I'll pretend like I understand everything and that I'm an intellectual. I'm not gonna show my struggle on my face.
Okay, well, if everybody's if anybody has anything else to do, I guess we could do it. Otherwise, we can just kind of pass the day, let the sun set. Okay, sun is setting. Go ahead.
After a little bit, once he's good and tired, Neilon will come in, just drop his sword and shield next to the front door and go, okay. You said you wanted to meet your guardian?
Book immediately closes. Yes.
I don't know where, but council members are in the Divine District.
Divine District.
And if I can summon the bird thing, we can probably find him.
Can we go now?
I don't mind.
You guys go ahead and have your adventure. I think I'm gonna take a nap. Just don't, please don't break in. If you do, don't tell me, and if you guys get arrested, I don't know how you got that information.
Don't worry, I'll just turn into a mini version of you so we don't get in trouble.
What?
She's giving him a cheeky smile.
Yeah, if
If-
anything, that'll get you more hurt.
If we get arrested, how much is bail usually so I can leave you some money?
Depends. Sometimes it's just overnight in, well, in a cell.
Alright, well, I'm not planning on
Sometimes
getting
it's worse.
arrested.
At least try something else before breaking in. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
So are we going? Or am I going by myself? Because I don't mind that either.
You're not gonna go by yourself.
Okay, so who's all going?
Naoda will. She only finished half the bottle.
Drunken break-in.
Girl heist. Sounds like.
So the guys aren't going?
Como?
Huh?
Are you going?
Oh, where are we going?
Gonna go look for my the man who took care of me.
Uh-huh. Now?
Yes.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay. I guess. Sure. And just like starts putting the wood block and all his pearls and all that back in his
Rhoda?
backpack.
Go on ahead.
Wait, what?
I don't think he's coming.
Oh, okay. What, Neela? Oh, no, I don't want to get her in trouble. All right, let's go.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I was actually going to invite Neelan's sister, but then I thought if we do get in trouble, Neelan would kill me.
Yeah, how about we don't?
Okay, so we've got Lily, Neoda, and Gomo heading off. Where? Where are we headed?
The Divine District, right?
Just anywhere in the Divine District.
Well,
Okay.
hold on. I need to bring out the map.
Well, it's not going to be on that map, but if you remember, actually, let's see. Fish,
Yes.
would you be okay if I went back and found that drawing you made?
The drawing. Yes.
The drawing. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. And I put it right here, like this. Bam. Aha.
Dang,
Ooh,
that's good.
okay.
So, the Divine District in the middle. You guys are in Old Town.
Okay.
You guys can make it to Divine District. That's not a problem. It's pretty easy to see because it's, got a giant wall. It's hard to miss it.
I'm throwing this on the table so everyone can see.
Okay.
You alright with that, Fish?
Yeah, no,
It's
that's
what we
fine.
have.
Artwork is going on stream.
Oh,
it works.
if you will, there's been a slight revision. If you guys will bring your attention to my my webcam.
Oh.
So there's just three points. So the in the Tinker's Ward, the carpentry business is over here. You've got the Church of Biana, which is where we it's where we went to talk to the general, and then his home is down here in Old Town. So sort of relative where everything is.
Okay.
Ish.
That was it.
So again, you guys can make it to the Divine District, no problem. But where are you going to do? What are you going to do after that? After you get there?
Yeah. What's the plan?
I would like to summon my little talisman.
Oh.
Okay. You must speak the words.
Beepity boppity boop.
Okay,
I'm
you
sticking with
have
that.
spoken the words.
I'm sticking with that because it's funny.
The
Uh,
words have been spoken.
I imagine Nyota not knowing as much magic as some of the others, basically going, "Yeah, that sounds right for a magical word. Sure, let's go with that."
basically. Plus, it's the first word that she used when she summoned it, so it was kind of already stuck.
Yep. Okay, so bird form, I'm assuming.
Yeah, figurine of wondrous power.
Hmm.
Poof.
Sounds like a magical girl move.
What the heck, man? Where be the specifics
have
for
it.
that again? Yeah, I mean it's in front of me. There's so much to read. I'm just like, okay, what was it exactly with? And bird form. Okay, the figure allows you to
Bird form.
cast the animal messenger spell. Okay, that's what I needed. A specific animal. Okay.
Mhm. Of course, she has used it to like just physically find people.
Yeah, the reason why I let you do that is because if you specify a recipient that matches the description,
Mhm.
It will go to that person because it's still doing the same thing. It's basically like it would be sending a message to it.
Yeah. Hacks.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a hack. So, please, if you will, specify the recipient. Specify the person you're trying to find.
She would actually hold it out to Lily. She'd be like, "Who are you looking for?"
The Asuin named Daisuke. I mean, I don't think there's a lot of Asuins here, so
Any particular hair color, eye color? Just
black.
Yeah, it needs a description.
I don't know how to describe it. I mean,
To be honest with you, I don't think what she's saying is not in game. We didn't really come up with how he looks, if I remember right.
No,
But
it makes
just
sense.
What do you think?
Yeah.
What do you
Yeah.
picture him looking like?
Yeah.
Ken Watanabe.
Immediately, the bird starts
Wow.
flying. No, I don't know. I don't know.
To Japan.
That's how I picture him.
Oh boy. So describe it to the thing. Come on now.
Okay. Let me. Fudge. God, no, I'm not good at this description thing.
What
That's
are you
why
guys
I
trying
don't
to
like.
do?
Well, that's why that's the fun of it. So I mean, depending on your
You make up whatever
description,
you want.
he may or may not go to what you're looking for, which is why it's fun. Come on now.
Okay, he's an Oswin with black hair, maybe with peppered with gray on the side. He's got a
Look,
beard and
I'm gonna-
goatee thing going on.
Gomo's gonna turn and face the bird-looking lizard thingity. It's like, here, you're looking for this person, and he just uses minor illusion to conjure up a hologram of what he looks like.
Team of hackers. Damn. Sorry,
Alright.
sorry, Zaphine. We're just breaking your system.
And no, it's cool. And now that you guys have been listening to her description and you look at the image, you're like, nah, there's not much resemblance. You're like, good thing you did that, because if this bird thing probably would not have found the person you're looking for.
So come back like there's
never
no
s-
Ken Watanabe in this town.
Bird doesn't know what an Oswin is. It could be, you just said an older person with peppered hair. There's probably a bunch of those in this place.
I mean, I think
All right, so-
essentially it reads your thoughts, right? Like your
Well, if it was,
I-
maybe if it was Neoda's,
oh,
it says you specify the recipient
Yeah.
who matches the general description. I was reading it off the thing. So
Yeah, but
Um,
but like out of character, I wasn't gonna describe someone else's backstory in a minute. So it was like,
I got
hey,
you.
Lily.
All right,
do the
so
thing.
bird lizard thing takes flight.
Mhm.
Are you guys gonna try to follow it?
that thing's
Yep.
fast. Are we gonna be?
Yes.
We're gonna lose
Yes, I'm going.
Look, I've
I
done
take
this
off after
before.
it.
I
All right.
believe it was animal handling to follow.
What would be
Just
like tracking? That'd be
like
survival, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, survival. Let's do survival.
Sweet.
Wait,
For
plus
all
6
of
for you.
us?
Love it. You know what?
I mean,
Yes,
you guys-
let's do it for all of you. Wonderful. Great idea. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, jeez. Wait.
17.
What, survival?
I got 11 and it's +6.
A survival.
18.
9.
I got 16 plus 2.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I got an 11 +6.
Oh, my neck
17.
hurts trying to look up this whole time. I can't walk and look up at the same time.
Then follow my tail.
It's gonna poke my eyes out. Stop swinging it.
Not a BB gun.
My tail's not that sharp.
Here I am, kid.
Until
Alright,
it's in your eyes.
So, you guys follow this thing. It can go in a straight line. It can just fly over buildings and everything. So you're having to run and go in between alleys
Parkour?
and everything and keep up with it. So no parkour. If you
Aw.
want to do parkour, that's fine. I will make you roll for it.
I just,
Depending on the
I'm
time of day,
imagining
we might
Gomo
bump
trying to
into
do
a lot of people
parkour.
too for not careful.
I'd love to see Gomo try to do some
Oh,
parkour.
no.
that's what I was just saying. Like Lily and Naoda are just taking the lead, and he's just like trying.
I've seen that movie.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, but eventually, it starts flying down towards somewhere or something.
Hmm.
And you realize that it's not particularly where you thought it would be.
Huh.
It is in the Divine District. but not necessarily like where you thought, like where the rest of the houses and stuff would be. Where like you're like, oh, it's probably gonna be somewhere over there. It's not over there. And as you get closer, you do realize that there's a lot of construction in this area. It looks like maybe something's being built. And next to it is a bunch of tents, and it lands on top of one of the tents.
Huh. This is not what I was expecting.
Yeah, I thought there would be
Now,
like a house or something.
now, as you get closer, you do realize that it is fairly heavily guarded around you right now.
So I can't just go up and knock on the tent then. All right.
How do you knock on a tent?
Knock, knock, knock.
It's not solid. I'm not drunk enough for this.
How heavily guarded are we looking at?
Well, it's guarded heavily.
Oh my
You okay, Guma?
Make a not a stealth check now. No, make a perception check.
All of us?
Everybody? Or
Sure.
yeah.
3 plus 8.
Perception. I'm trying to catch my breath here.
21.
8. 3 plus 5.
18 plus 3. 21.
So as you hear Liliola ask the question, and like, how many are we looking at? Because she can see 1 or 2. Neota quickly glances around and goes, "I count 10."
There's 10. 10 in total. Huh, I'm getting better with your common numbers.
Like that scene in
What?
Fifth Element where he just glances real fast and he goes, "You're on this side."
Okay, guys, I'm going to try to sneak over to the tent.
I mean,
All right, you do that.
go.
I'll be
Go
right
on.
here.
Come on, how much food do I have to give you to put some of them to sleep?
Give Gomo some water.
Eh,
I don't have water.
water.
I don't have water.
Water?
I'm gonna try to sneak in there while they're talking about water.
Do you think they have water? It's pointing to the guards.
I don't think that's a good idea to ask.
You guys have water?
Come on.
7 plus 8.
Okay, 15. Did you really ask that?
Yep.
Gomo?
She's gonna cover his
Okay.
mouth.
Well, as he asked that, and even though he cover his mouth, they do look in your direction,
Oh.
and some of the guards do start coming over to you.
Distraction.
You guys have water? I'm like,
Come on, shut
I'm
up.
dying. Shut up! I'm
She's gonna
dying.
Cover his mouth with both of her hands. Not dying. Fine. Can't you make water?
I was chasing my path, and
You
good
can
lord,
make water.
that thing is fast. I'm so out
You
of breath.
cannot
Guys,
be
you guys
here.
have water?
You must
Ah.
go.
Go. Okay,
Ah.
where? Anywhere nearby? We can get some water.
So one of them grabs a pouch out from his belt loop and throws it at you.
Oh my God! Thank you.
Now go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Right.
Bless
Sorry,
you,
we
bless
got
you.
Lost.
And he picks up the pouch and drinks it on the spot.
Okay. So as you're drinking it and still not going, the guards pull out their weapons. There's 3 of them facing you right now.
We're going. We're going.
Is not a dragging Como.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
But she'd drop her bag so everything just spills out to give Lily some time to get away.
You don't
She
have
did
your-
not
do
bring.
you have the egg
She
with
did not
you?
bring the egg. No, she
Oh
left that
boy,
in its
that
cozy
would have
little
been great.
thing.
Ooh.
Nope, she left that in its cozy little nest back at the house near the fireplace. Oh, but it's just a bunch of knickknacks, thimbles, needles.
Patty wax.
Yeah.
Nick that, yep. Give that dog a bone.
She had unpacked anything that wasn't necessary before they left. So a bunch of knickknacks fell out, and she's like, "Come on, help me, please. We're going.
Thank you. And he hands the uses the mage hand to give the pouch back to the guard who gave it to me.
At the side of that, the guard is a little stunned. One of the magic, and two of the use of it. You know, it's like
Are these
they're
awesome
very,
cards?
yeah, they're awesome. Yeah, yeah. So they're one, they don't have magic, right?
Right.
Fairly common knowledge. But
Mhm.
even when they're used to seeing it, they're used to seeing it in combat. So you know,
Mm.
people wielding it willy nilly just to do something like hand somebody a water
Mhm.
pouch
Mm-hmm.
is kind of like a
Use
waste
it in a
to
mundane
them.
kind of way.
Yeah.
Yeah, like what the hell's wrong with you? But you know,
Then why
so
would you waste your energy? Kind of idea.
And he's now he's using his mage hand to like wipe sweat off his brow. He's like, thank you. And he's like waving and just backing away.
and while
Where's
this is
Lily at this
happening,
point?
you're watching Liliola slowly crawl her way or slink her way over to the tent.
Good.
Grinch?
Naoto would finish up putting this stuff back in her backpack, and she'd also start backing up.
Okay. So, Liliola, you are at the tent. What do you do?
I peek in, like look to see if he's even in there.
All right, so. All right, hold on one second. I'm trying to figure out. Not the one I wanted, but you know what? It'll work. Sorry if it's a little loud. Okay. So as you peek in, it is very lavish for a tent. There's some sort of table. There's a bed set up. There's trinkets and knickknacks all over the place. Lots of there's fine dining stuff set up. It's very, very, very nice. And you do find, you do see an Oswin laying in the bed.
Okay, I'm gonna go inside. I'm gonna go inside and start like calling out to him, but like in a whisper to where he can hear, but not the guards.
Make a stealth check.
What is that? 17? 17 plus
Wow.
8.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so you start trying to call out to him. Are you getting closer to him, or are you staying by the door, or what are you doing?
No, I'm moving closer.
Okay. So as you call to him, eventually you see his eyes open, and immediately as he turns to look at you, a sword appears from under the covers and points right at you. But he doesn't say anything.
Well, I'm not gonna like flinch or anything like that. I'll be like standing right there where the sword's pointing at me, and then I'll start speaking in Oswin, and
Okay.
I'll tell him as like, "Hi, Dad. It's me, Lily."
And he replies to you in Oswin. He says, I do not know you. Why are you here?
You're Daisuke, right?
That is my name, but I don't know you.
We were together for many years when I was a child. We met at...
He says, I have a few children, and you are not one of them.
Well, I know I'm not your birth child. She's a little flustered right now. She doesn't like.
And he starts calling out for the guards. Guards! Guards!
Wait! No, you do know me. I know you. I've been looking for you for all these years. Ever since you left
And
me.
the rest of you, you guys outside, you do hear him calling for the guards.
The
And
guards
the
turn
guards
around?
do turn and start running. Yeah, they start running towards the tent.
Go on. Maybe it's because I'm drunk and this might be a terrible idea, but can you get your fire ready? And oh god, this is a bad idea. You know the bottle with the slime in it?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeet.
Oh.
You're throwing it at the guards?
I'm throwing it near them.
Can I catch that? With
You
my
can.
mage hand?
Okay,
Roll.
I need some better music for this.
Oh no. Please don't. Oh god damn it.
Okay, so, mage hand, how would I have you roll? Jeez, what are we gonna do?
Athletics versus
Reflex save type of deal?
sleight of
Maybe
hand?
Dex? Probably Dexterity.
Yeah, Dex
right?
versus athletics
Dex.
or something.
Well, you have to do versus anything. I mean, you just chucked it. I just need him to roll to see if he can catch it.
Oh, if you catch it. Okay.
Oh god. I mean, it's a reactive thing. I'm not giving myself guidance. No time for that. So here goes. 8 plus 2, 10.
Dude, for a minute there, I thought that was a 20. I won't
Yeah, I
lie.
did too.
Oh, because of the angle.
I was like, that's a great catch.
Yeah.
The angle. Oh, that would have been awesome, but it's,
Alright,
it's
so-
sadly it's an 8 plus 2.
With this awesome background music, I'm seeing Nita throw this bottle in slow-mo just as Gomo's like, no! And like you see this mage hand up in the air, like just slowly starting to close on this vial. And just as it closes, the vial is just on the other side of it, so he just missed it.
Oh no!
Oh,
and I want to
Oh,
say,
God.
it was not at anybody. It was more like towards kind of thing. So
Yeah.
it's not going to hit anybody.
So as they're running, and as the Oswin guards are running towards the tent, and there's two more that are like up on a higher level, kind of like pulling out bows, getting ready to like look down at the direction of the tent, and you see the vial hit the ground about like 5 feet in front of and to the left of one of the guards running. So,
That's not
and as that happens, he actually stops and turns around to look, and he sees kind of Nyota in the pose of like the throwing pose.
The follow through.
Yeah, the follow through.
oh
So
God.
he's kind of picking up what you guys what just happened. Wow, I don't even have a map for this, but let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh,
No! Wait, we're not a full party.
Oh no!
How many times do we have to say don't split the party? But no one ever listens.
Oh wait,
I
hold
have
on.
a
Let me go
question.
to
Did
Steam
it
for
break?
Yeah, it broke.
Okay.
Hold on. You want me to roll? You
Initiative?
want us to roll for initiative normally or in the roll 20?
If you wouldn't mind doing it like in, well, I could probably put them in order if I remember right. Oh my god, it's been so long I forgot how to do this. Holy cow, I think there's a button for it.
is there a
Yeah, 'cause I could
generic
click it-
map
I could
or
click
any
it on
kind of,
roll
like,
20.
Blank
Yeah.
map, so we can draw on it.
If you want to, it's whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do.
I got the roll 20 up on the screen.
Yeah.
Okay,
Same. I don't know if I've
Then
updated
go ahead and roll it in.
a little bit.
Oh, don't forget you have to
Oh,
put
yay,
your.
yay.
Let's see,
Ay,
we need to get you a map. They can put it on there real fast. Geez, I don't have one, guys. I don't have
All
one.
right, initiative.
It's okay.
Now I get a freaking 19.
Well, the problem is, you guys. Okay, so what I was getting at, guys, is if you're gonna
Yeah.
roll on roll 20, you have to put your character down first. Remember, and
Ah,
then click
yes.
on it. That's why I was saying that's what you have to wait until I. There you go. Hey, look
Okay.
at those awesome, nice little avatars there. Okay.
So roll again then.
Yeah. Well, click on your thing. There you go. You got it.
Hey,
You gotta roll an 8.
You didn't click on your token.
Nope.
Lily.
I thought I did.
We're over here.
Okay. So real
Oh.
quick.
It's not showing up.
Well.
I forgot to say they hide. This is fun.
There's mine.
So what,
Wait, the
what
D&D
was that about
Beyond
not going to
integration is
jail again?
great. Roll 20. I can just click on the D&D Beyond initiative and it rolls.
I didn't even.
There you go.
There we go.
There it
Finally.
goes.
Okay. So,
And our 2 powerhouse characters aren't here. That's nice.
I know.
we'll do it this way. So we have a big tent. Okay. And then there's like a walkway. It's more like a wall, and there's somebody walking on there, which I'll get on there in a second.
that's
There's one
huge, okay.
here. It's really big. It's a huge tent. Like I said, it's very lavish. It's, clearly for someone who has money.
It's a house. It's a
So
mobile
that
house.
circle
It's
thing.
tent.
The tent's
It's
right
one of those
there?
glamping tents.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you would be inside. Oh, okay.
I got it.
You would be inside that. Okay, thank you. I need to get my.
Oh no.
Go, I say. Thank you.
The samurais. This is not how I picture things going down.
It would be nice if we had the
Let's be real.
The
It's
totems
this team.
to-
This is
to
exactly how
send
it
a
is.
message.
This is not how I
Okay.
picture things going down.
So.
I mean, I'm surprised he doesn't know you.
His bed is right here.
You're surprised.
You saw a big table. And there was we'll put some. I'm just gonna put like these are chairs. Put some stuff here. If anything we need you to you want to use them to get around or whatever, they're there. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't have this prepared, guys. I honestly didn't think this was gonna happen. So.
I
You
mean,
need
this is,
those.
this is the
Trees?
true nature of normal D&D, like
Right?
Yeah, but I've been lucky up to this point where I've had this ready. So.
That's okay. This
Okay,
is fun.
those
We're
are
getting
trees?
used to the process.
So there's cover behind those trees. Okay. And you guys entered. You guys are more like up here.
oh crap. Okay, need to zoom out even more. All right, there we go.
Yeah.
That is tiny.
And these guys are headed in, and this one right here is the one that stopped that the slime got thrown at, and the slime landed about here. Okay.
the green dot.
The little
that's it?
green dot.
The little green dot right there.
What were the circles? The green
Trees.
circles? Trees. Okay.
Okay.
Trees.
Trees. And the
Trees.
one guy's on is a wall.
They're on walls. Yes.
Cool.
Okay. Material?
Trees. Material. Oh, the walls? Stone.
Yeah. Stone. Okay.
Yes.
Tent?
Cool.
Tent
Is
is
the other purple
canvas.
thing.
Hmm.
Yes.
So flammable.
It's mostly, yeah, most of it is flammable. Most of it is canvas. There
Oh,
are
gosh.
there are beams holding it up because it is, like you
Oh,
said,
no.
basically like a house, but it is
This
canvas.
huge though. Holy shit. Because
It's gigantic.
distance-wise. Oh my god, yeah, that's 30 feet right there. Holy crap. Okay.
Don't miss.
I need to roll for all of these guys.
Hey.
boy.
Also, would Lily have the element of surprise since they don't technically know who's in there?
Your surprise was you throwing the freaking vial.
Surprise!
Oh, here come the. Here.
So, if you remember, how many guards did you say? Okay,
It's a
how many
10.
do you see right now?
3.
There's 5. There's
Five,
5
and then
total
the-
on the map right now.
And then dice
Really?
K, or
So-
supposed dice
Oh, I
K.
had to scroll down. Okay, wow.
Yeah, and then there's
Wait.
Dice K, which is in the tent. I don't have a separate one for him now.
Oh boy.
Okay, now I need to put these in order. Okay. Liliola, it is your turn. Now, just don't, before we start anywhere, remember that just because you're in an initiative order does not mean it's officially a battle. You don't have to fight. You can do whatever you want. There's things you can still do. We're just putting it in order in just in case, there is fighting. It's easier this way.
Mm-hmm.
So, you are up. And don't forget, there's about 6 seconds.
Okay. Well, she's gonna start backing away from him slightly, like to where she came in from, to get out. Only because he's calling the guards. She's like, I don't understand what's going on. You know me. So she's not really getting ready to fight. She's getting ready to run.
Okay, so did you back up?
Yeah, I was backing away. I would say since they're over here, that's the hole that they gave her. So she's like kind of backing up in this direction.
Yeah, that right there is going to say where the flops are. Like the flops in.
All right, cool.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah. She's like, she hasn't like taken off yet, but she's backing away because she's kind of still talking to him.
Okay. All right, so it's this guy's turn on the wall here, and all he does is he's going to ready his bow. That's all he's gonna do though. He's not like getting ready to attack or anything like that. All right, and now Gomo, it's your.
It's my turn. Okay. Cheese. I'm casting Unseen Servant.
Okay.
So I open up my music box, and then an unseen force manifests itself. And from my pocket, I try and subtly take out my utility knife and give it to it. And I command it to go to the archer and snip the string.
On his bow.
Yep.
Okay, so Unseen Servant, Okay, so he started next to you because you gave him your knife, right?
Correct.
So what's his movement speed?
Slow. 15 feet. I didn't even realize that. Yep, so he's gonna move 15 feet per turn.
Okay.
So he would make it what? There.
Yeah, not very far.
Green knife.
But that's you know what? I'm specifying the command to start with that guy and then start snipping all the strings off of the bows.
Okay.
Good.
So it's going to continue to
Gosh.
try and do that until it is either unable to do so or considers it done.
Can you move that ghost I just put on there?
Let me see. I cannot.
No. Okay. All right. Well, I'll
But
just.
that's good
I-
enough.
I
I'll
wish I could
I'll
just, like,
ping
give it to
where
you, but-
I command it to go or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Okay.
technically autonomous once a command is given, so you can, as
Yeah.
DM, you can decide what it does.
Okay, great. I wanted another NPC to take care of. No big deal. That's cool.
Oh,
God.
so bitter.
All right. Is that your turn? Are you gonna move?
I mean that's my action, and bonus action for the command. So I have my movement. Are we like straight out in the open?
Yeah, pretty
Are
much.
there buildings around at all? No. Okay. Well, in that case.
No,
Fine.
over on this side where the other guards are that are not on the map right now. That way is where the construction is of whatever's happening. So.
Oh.
The reason why it's open is it's like a construction yard. It's just so they've cleared all of this land to build.
Okay, I get it.
Okay.
Well,
So
Gomo's moving towards the wall. This way. So how many?
Which way?
25 feet. One. Oh, I can't move through you. So one. Is that one? Like diagonally one? That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. It's still 5 feet, yep.
3, 4, 5, 6. No, 5.
at 25. There you go. Yep. Okay, end of your turn.
End of my turn.
Okay. It is Daisuke's turn. So. He will. He will run over here to the wall, to the wall of the tent, and he will tell you, because I already told you, I do not know you, and he will actually slice right through the wall, the canvas, and continue to go through. So.
He's leaving.
Yes, he's getting away. He feels threatened right now. He feels like you came there to attack them, so he's getting out. Okay, it is now this guy's turn over here. Second, I forgot to. No, go away. I don't want you there.
Why are you running?
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Why are you running?
Daisuke just.
Right.
Okay, so he goes to there. Okay, next. Neoda, it's your turn.
She's just gonna kind of have her, like, not, like, all the way in the air, but just kind of hands up but to her sides. And just, I'm sorry, you all got ready to, like, fight something, so I panicked. I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
Just, like, trying to look as unthreatening as possible.
Okay.
It's basically the idea of, like, oh, they all went charging after somebody. I panicked. What is going on? Can somebody inform me? Kind of deal.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I was throwing it at the tent.
Oh.
That's what you guys were looking at. I have very small arms.
Are you moving?
No.
And that's your action?
She's just gonna try to de-escalate the situation, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, she might
so
move a
are
little
you
bit
trying
towards...
Are you trying to persuade the guards to not attack?
Oh, she dropped. There we go.
Are you trying to persuade the guards to not attack? Is that what you're trying to do?
Yes.
Uh-oh. Okay. Go ahead and make a persuasion roll for me.
Yeah, sorry, Discord poofed out on me.
Yep.
Persuasion? um, 12.
Okay. They're not really changing in their stance.
Mhm.
So not sure if anything's going through or not.
Right, but they're not attacking, so.
All right. Is that your turn?
She'll scoot a little bit towards Gomo, but other than that, she'll keep up with him.
Okay, go for it.
Up.
Okay. All right, so now it's the other guard on the top of the wall on the other side. He's getting ready, the same thing as the other one did. He's not attacking anything. Okay. And then it is this one's turn right here. So this one he is going to step over to where Daisuke exited as he sees him. He's going to glance at you and then at him, and then he's going to run this way to cover. And that's his turn. Now this one is going to do the same thing. All right, top of the round. Now, 1 second, I have to check something real fast. Okay, Lily, you're up.
Oh, she watches as he like literally tears his way out of the tent. And I don't understand what's going on. She feels like a lot of like different emotions right now, very like not sure how to feel. So, but she also knows that she can't stay there, so she's gonna cast darkness, which is like a 60-foot dome around her.
Okay.
And even though she can't see in it either, she has a general sense of the direction she came from, so she's gonna try to walk out and hope she doesn't bump into anyone on the way out.
Okay. I think we can do it kind of like where if you were slowed, like you'd have to do it a little slower to make sure that you didn't hit anything. So you would have half movement.
Wow, all of those guards.
Yeah. So you have half movement while you're in that range, and I think I think I can probably do like a circle.
So half of 30 is 15?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I know there's a way to draw different shapes. Let's see. Hold Alt for a circle. Okay. Where were you? You were right here?
Oh, I was right here.
Oh, that doesn't work. Man, this is like the worst thing ever. Okay. God, this is terrible. Why can't I just have like a circle that I could just a template that I can put on the thing? That'd be nice if I could do that. And now I can't even delete it. Great.
You can't delete
Well,
it.
it gives the idea that it encompasses all of them.
Yeah, even this one right here got covered.
Yeah. So we know generally where it is.
It wouldn't let me make it any bigger because it would have been off the map. And then when I clicked off and I clicked the select move thing to like try to grab it, and I tried to do like oh, there, now it worked. Okay. Like it wouldn't let me. Okay.
Maybe I can draw it. Freehand.
The
Well, you
perils
know-
of unprepared.
No, I will
combat.
just I'll put a symbol on them, that's all. Okay, so are you moving?
Yeah, I was just waiting.
No, go ahead, move. Your thing.
Each square is 5, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so she's about right here. And that will be my turn. She's in no hurry
Okay.
to move anyways because her mind's like all over the place right now.
I'm gonna put the little symbol on you as well because you're in the darkness. Okay, so as that happens, Gomo and Nyota, as you guys are starting to move, all of a sudden you just see this big dome of black encompass the tent and half the wall and the trees.
We've
guys are
seen that
outside it.
before, haven't we?
Hmm.
That's
Okay.
her. So if I remember
Okay,
correctly,
so-
she used that before in front of us, right? Out of character.
I think so.
Yes,
Yeah.
during the fight with the wind elementals.
Yep. It's like, oh, it's her. Not going well.
Okay, so it is now the last one up here. It's his turn. I'm gonna roll to see something fast. Okay, he makes a save. I was gonna see if he was gonna fall off, like move and then fall off the thing,
Oh my god.
Oh,
but
Oh, that would've been bad.
he did not. But he decides he's like, oh crap, I can't see anything. I don't know what's going on. He's not gonna move. Gomo, it is your turn.
Sticky situation. Okay, so there's a big dome of blackness. I don't see what's in there, right? So,
No.
damn. Well, I call my unseen servant back to me. By the way, does
Okay.
the wall? How far does the wall extend, or is that where it ends? Like,
Oh, okay, that wall. Where's my? Okay, so we'll say it stops there. There you go.
Okay.
And you guys came in from this way. Like this is that's where you came from walking up.
okay. Huh. Jeez. I mean, it's a huge map. That's part of the. Oh my god. How many feet? Holy shit. 110, 70.
Clearly, whatever's being built here is going to be massive.
And can I see this guy? Or is
No.
the dome in the way?
No, yeah, the dome is in the way.
Okay, perfect. I call my bonus action. I call my unseen servant back to me. So bring the knife back. I take my utility knife, put it back in his sheath, and I cast Scorching Ray at where the
Whoa.
tent is.
Okay. Okay. What's the range on that?
120 feet.
Okay.
Three, wait, is it three? Yeah, it's
So-
3 rays.
Yeah.
at
You
a
can't
big
see
ass
the
target.
tent.
I don't care where it lands. I just want it to. Basically, I'm trying to set the tent on fire.
Yeah, I gotcha. Roll a d20 for me.
1 or 3?
Just roll one first. I want to see if it's gonna hit the tent or it's hit something else. And I'm gonna use your roll.
What do
to
I
decide.
add to it? Is it my spell attack?
Mm,
Oh yeah, for normal spell attack it should be, but
it wasn't even. It wasn't gonna be for that. But yeah, you know what? Let's just go ahead and do the
16
attack. You're right.
plus 6.
Yeah. Okay. No problem. You hit the. You can hit the tent. You got it. So do your damage rolls.
Okay.
Scorching ray.
And that is 2d6 per ray.
What level? Oh, excuse me. What level did you cast that at?
The lowest level, which is level 2.
Second level. Okay.
Yeah. Oh. That does things. I forgot. But I already rolled.
Okay, so did you roll? Yeah, you're rolling off camera, right? Okay, or on camera.
Yep. That is 22, I think.
Okay. The 22 fire damage. All right. Well, unfortunately, you shoot your scorching ray into the darkness. Fairly confident in your abilities to hit, because it was a pretty dang big tent. House.
Outside of a barn.
Yeah, that tent was basically the size of Neelon's house. So, pretty confident that you hit it.
Okay.
Is that your turn? You moving?
Whether it hit or not, I don't know and care, and I'm gonna move. Wait, why can't I select? Oh, never mind. Hold on, got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
All right. Daisuke's turn. Well, all he knows is there's a wall next to him. Oh, and I'm on the wrong thing, but I'll just do this. There's a wall next to him. He can't really go anywhere but back to the tent or away. And since he doesn't know what's going on, he's going to try to follow the wall up at half speed. And let's see. Do he have any special things he can use? I don't think he does. Nope, that's his turn. All right, so the one guard that was rushing in that all of a sudden this black dome appeared has to stop in his tracks for a second. And he does know that he had seen you guys in the corner, so he's going to try to skirt around it. Let's see. Ruler, right? How do you do? Okay, ruler. You were here, right? 50 feet?
60.
That dome? Or 60?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
60.
So he would have been outside it like that. Okay. Yeah. Jeez, that's a huge freaking thing. Okay. Well, that's his turn because he still can't see anything. Nuda, it's your turn.
Out of panic, because she's hoping that they were far enough away that they didn't get great looks at them. If anybody does come out of the darkness, she's gonna cast blur on herself. So like facial features and other things are not super definable.
Okay.
And then she's just gonna make like a whistle sound so that hopefully Lily will hear it and come towards that noise. But she's not really gonna go anywhere. She doesn't want to leave without Lily.
So you're not moving?
No, so
Really loud. Yep, gotcha. Is that your turn?
yep, and she's blurred.
Okay. This guy right here can't do anything. Oh, I gotta roll to see if he falls off. Oh, he falls off. Okay. So. This guy falls off the edge.
Mm.
Okay. Next. Big dummy.
Wait, my turn already?
Nope, not yet. Get over yourself.
Oof.
It's not always about you.
Oh.
This one can't really. Yeah, he's staying put. Top of the round.
Okay, well, I'm gonna keep moving, and I guess listening. I'm hear that whistle and just like be like, I don't know, that's the way out, but I'm going. So, oh great! I stopped next to her friend.
Oh yeah. By the way, Xavier, how is that going?
You don't know. You can't see anything.
Yeah, that should be. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that should be it for me. I don't have anything else to do.
See, let's see.
Whoa!
Oh.
Got
That's what
dark.
it looks like, guys.
Good lord. I went to get a drink and I looked at my screen and I thought
Oh, it got dark.
It's like the it's like the reverse of being blinded by the sun. But instead of walking out, just oh duh, why am I using that option? It's like when you just like close the door on a dark room and just all of a sudden like, oh fuck, I can't see anything for a moment.
I regret my
Oh.
decisions.
Not exactly permanent, but
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I to fight with you again.
no, I.
So, just so you know, the spell lasts for 10 minutes and it's concentration also. So,
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, so Lily, as that's happening, actually, Gomo,
Yes.
you're kind of concentrating on what's going on around this way. Oh, yeah, can I please ping? There you go. This way.
Mhm.
All of a sudden, there is a Rodon next to you.
Bump.
Rodon,
So my
if
head's
you
turned
wanna-
and I'm
if you
moving
wanna-
that way, and I bump into a wall. And it's a blue
A scaly
If you
blue
wanna-
wall.
scaly
If you
wall.
want to grab your character and put him, there you go. You got it.
There we go.
Excellent.
Blue scaly wall with yellow lines on it.
Now his, I think. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. I did this once before.
What are you trying to do?
I want to add you to the
To the
Initiative.
third order. Yeah. But basically, what did you want to do? You were before Lily, actually. So
I am going
You-
to. Yeah, it was 17 plus 2 is 19. I basically ran out from my hiding spot. Noticed Gomo is kind of backing away in the opposite direction. He's kind of seen some of the shit that's happened, but not quite all of it. But he's basically going to run, grab Gomo's wrist, and step out back
What?
in the direction he came.
Why do I imagine Gomo flying behind him like a little tarp, like?
Considering what I just did, probably.
Just
You have the
flailing
fastest guy. The fastest guy on the team is using Step of the Wind. He's probably flying around.
Yeah, Gomo just a blurry red and pink like flailing flag basically, like a handkerchief.
his
I just realized
his eyelids are flying by, and his tongue is sticking out, flapping. Over.
It's the scene from the first episode of My Hero Academia where Deku is holding on to All Might and just.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Also, I just realized, would Gomo even know who's like dragging him?
The blue blur. So,
Last thing I saw was a blue and yellow scaly wall. Next thing I know, I'm being yoinked, and I'm flying through the air.
blue lightning's back, man. All right. So that's what happened. So I guess you guys dragged. You're like off the map now.
Yeah,
Is that the idea? Okay.
yeah. Like he was
You guys are-
hiding in a fairly like dark, concealed alleyway, probably not too far away. And he's gonna drag Gomo to that position. But he's also using Step of the Wind to basically just be like, I'm gonna make myself a blur and hopefully barely anybody saw me.
Okay. That is your turn, Lily. You moved, right?
Yeah, I moved.
Can you
I-
actually see yourself in the darkness?
No, I have my square highlighted though, so I know where I'm at.
I mean, I can I get I would say next
I
time
saw a
can
really
just,
fast moving blur of just blue and maybe a little bit of red. So you saw Sonic.
Is that their team name, Sonic?
No.
Okay, so this one that's on the wall makes his save. Notices that there are people underneath him running. Can hear that, but that's all he knows. Gomo, it is your turn. You are now off the map.
I am sideways flying through the air.
Well, he had stopped at the end. Like he stopped. So you are now stopped. You are just off the map, around a corner in an
Inertia
alleyway.
gives me a whiplash.
I believe
Alright.
I
Gomo is now
can
dead.
I'm
fly.
throwing
No.
Broken neck.
like my wrist is gone.
When you go,
Oh, thank
When
God
you
I
go,
have
like-
a mage hand.
We'll say part of the key point is me gently setting him down. Like in a way that shouldn't have been possible at that
Yeah,
speed.
Gomo's like out of it, like you know, like those dumb face with like eyes kind of like lazy eyed, you know, to the sides, like, huh?
What's
Which
Just
way
like-
did he go, George? Which way did he go?
his hair's all frazzled. Exactly.
There you
His
go.
hair's all messy now.
There we go. He's doing it like that. He's just
Yep, there
like
it
at the
is,
day's eye.
Okay, back to it.
What was that? Oh
How did I
God!
know you were gonna get yourself in trouble?
Wait, how'd you find us?
I've been following.
More importantly, we gotta go back. We need to
Making sure at least
de-escalate
one of
the
you stays out
situation
of this.
somehow. or at least cause enough diversion. Something.
Well, what do you recommend then?
I'm honestly not sure. It literally just happened seconds ago. Barely had enough time to react. Yoda decided it was a great idea to throw something at him.
Well, I already see an orb of darkness, and I heard this, and I see this flash of red
Hopefully
come
it
out
works
of
to our
nowhere.
advantage, so they can't see. So we have to really quickly come up with a very convincing story and an alibi why we're here. I do think I might have been able to set the tent on fire, so hopefully we're just innocent bystanders who happen to have seen the fire and is here to help.
At the fire, Rodan is going to actively facepalm.
All
That's
right.
what I know how
That's
to do.
way
okay?
over 6 seconds.
And that,
You're
I
done.
think that's about almost more than 6
Yeah.
seconds. But if you like really gun
Yeah.
it, can fit that all in there.
Yeah. Okay. Daisuke's turn. Again, all he knows is that he's starting to smell smoke. Gonna continue following the wall. He's met up with one of his fellow Oswin, so now they're kind of teaming up together. Alright, so this guy over here is going to continue. And as soon as he gets around the corner here, he sees Neota.
Blurred.
Well, he sees a person. Something. You get there, and he's going to fire his crossbow.
You know what? She's not paying attention. We'll do disadvantage on that for her. So you get advantage on that.
Well, it's a 20 to hit.
Yay!
I'm assuming that hits, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Her
Okay.
AC is 16.
You take 4 damage, 4 piercing damage. And you must make a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-huh. Okay. That's new. Excuse me, not expecting that. Does a 20 work?
A 20, yes. So you are not poisoned as the poison arrow pierces you.
Ah!
Okay. First blood has been drawn. Yoda, it is your turn.
They drew it first. They drew it first.
Okay, Rambo. It's the same guy.
She doesn't want to fight. Let's see. She's gonna. I don't remember how to do the. All right. Yeah, that works. She doesn't want to fight, so she's gonna just barely run into just the edge.
Run
No.
into the darkness.
Yeah.
It really is your old friend, huh?
Oh god.
I mean, it's what she's used to.
Yeah, yep.
But she's gonna
The
keep.
comfort of home.
Yep. She's gonna keep it so she knows exactly where to get out. So she's just on the edge. So she knows if she turns around.
Yep, gotcha.
Because it's not like she hasn't lived in that kind of environment before.
Yep. Well, it is a little different because you're used to being able to see, and you cannot see.
A
in
little
this.
bit, yeah. She still has her great sense of smell. So so she'd be able to tell which way the fire is. So
You
she can go the
smell.
opposite
You
direction.
smell fire. Yeah, you smell burning
Yeah.
for sure.
And her ears when she's listening for Lily.
Okay, so that one moved. That one moved. And ooh, okay. Okay. So, this one is going to So, Lily, as you're
Yeah.
kind of flailing around a little bit in the dark, so is another person, and you get the sense of something or someone close to you, and all of a sudden you bump into, or something bumps into you. Another human does.
Another human.
Another humanoid figure bumps into you, and is going to attack you.
Can I say something? Or I have to wait for my turn?
Oh my god.
Does a 20 hit?
Yeah.
24 hit, excuse me. 24, that's a crit.
Yeah. My armor's 13.
It didn't do critical damage.
I think
okay,
it
so you
did.
Did it?
Yeah. Because those are two separate rolls, the 3 and the 1.
Ah,
It's
got
supposed
you.
to be a
Okay, so you
1d4,
take
but it rolled 2d4
two.
automatically.
Yeah, okay, so you take four piercing damage.
4 piercing?
Yep.
Okay.
And that's it. However, you do hear the same thing scream ow,
Ow.
but you don't know why. Yeah, you don't know why. Okay.
Is it concentration?
Ah,
Yeah.
yes.
Darkness is
Sorry.
concentration.
Sorry, not trying
Oh
to have you.
gosh.
So go ahead and do your
D20.
it's your spell DC. Yeah, you're trying to remember exactly. It's a D20, and then what do you have? Is it your spell? Is it
It's
your
against
DC?
damage, I think.
Oh, so you just got to beat a 4.
10 or the damage, whichever's
Yeah,
higher.
if minimum 10, and if the damage is greater than 10, it's against the damage.
So I
Okay.
just roll a
you-
d20 straight?
Yes.
Okay.
I still think
Then-
it's wrong, but it works for me.
Pull out the net. Yeah, good enough.
Yeah.
Okay,
Which
so
also
it
reminds,
stays up.
which also reminds me that blur was concentration too.
Okay, you want to roll for that?
18.
Yeah. Sorry. And nat 20.
Yeah, you're fine. Okay,
Oh, sorry. It's 10 or half the damage you take. And it's a con save throw. So it's d20 plus.
Con
whatever.
save.
I mean, it would have saved anyways, but like,
Yeah.
I knew there was something. I knew it wasn't straight
yeah,
D20.
it's a constitution
cool.
save.
Christ.
hmm
Right.
So, top of the round, you guys are now starting to hear more shouts, and you also start hearing some barks and some howls coming from the construction area. Gomo and Rodon, you can actually see them. It is more Osman guards. It's the other ones that were around but are just not in this field of view. And also some of those, you do recognize some of those weird four-legged, creatures with the long tentacles running with them.
Okay.
Which I don't think the audience knows about that because that was episode 0.
Well,
Which actually makes
you know
a
barely
decent
anything about it
question.
anyways.
DM, would Rodon?
Would Rodon know about them?
Yes.
I don't think he would. No.
Gomo's the only one with inside knowledge.
So we'll say the conversation was continuing along that last time. Then probably Nyota's shouts of pain and the barking are gonna make him stop there and turn around kind of out of his hiding place just to look at what's happening. But if Nyota blurred and then went inside the darkness, he's not going to be able to make heads or tails of what's going on.
So what are you doing?
He's going to stay put in the hiding place.
Okay. Liliola, it is your turn. You are actually in melee combat with another humanoid, so just know that as because if you move, there's. Well, I guess it wouldn't matter because neither one of you guys can see, so you would be able to move freely.
Yeah. Well, the first thing she's gonna do is obviously like grab where she got hurt, and she's gonna yell at him in awesome and is like, "Watch where you're swinging, you idiot!" Make it seem like she's one of the guards.
Okay, make a persuasion roll for me.
Smart.
19 plus I don't know 4, I think. Let me see.
I mean, it's 19. It's fine.
Yeah, 19 plus 4.
Okay, so what are you doing on the rest of your turn?
I'm gonna keep going forward. Let's see, 15. So 1, I think I'm moving. 2, 3.
Perfect.
There you go. You're fine. I can see you
Okay.
guys, so if it's
That's funny.
I could have moved you. It's fine. I like it because it's almost realistic. Maybe-
Yeah.
It is realistic. What if you would have moved it off course? I wouldn't have said nothing. I'd been like, it's realistic. You wouldn't have known.
I know.
Okay.
I don't know what's there.
So that's your turn?
Yeah. I'm not looking to kill anybody.
Okay, it is one of the guards. Okay, he's fine. All right, Gomo.
Yes.
Go, Gomo. There is smoke coming out of the top of the black dome now, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right.
As a
One guard.
little reminder, you are slightly off the map.
Okay.
Let's say 20 feet, maybe, DM?
Yeah, 20 feet sounds good.
20 feet off the map-ish.
Okay. Well, I guess first I'm gonna move back towards the wall. So since it's 20 feet, I should be able to make it back. Whose feet is 25? I'm gonna just make it around the corner. I'm gonna scream, "Fire! Fire! Fire!" And
Okay.
let's see. And oh my god, I'm casting sleep
Do
at 4th
it.
level.
Okay.
Range is 90 feet. But I'm gonna try and center it around roughly where I last saw people, which I think it was like this big area. So I'm centering it around right here.
Oh no.
No,
Okay.
this is before the darkness. That's where people were. Like roughly, that's the center, and I think that is
How big?
20, 20. Yep, that looks about right.
So another little circle.
Yeah, so 20
I
feet,
love it.
level 4 sleep.
Good lord.
Do me a
So
favor.
music box opens again, and in
Use
comes
your
Aurora.
use your drawing tool.
Yes.
and draw like a circle, and it doesn't have to be 20-foot circle. Just draw like a smaller circle in the area so I can see it on the map.
How do I do a circle or? Wait.
You
just
hold
do
down
free.
the yeah. Well, you can do if you go to draw shape.
Yeah.
And then hold down the Alt button when you do it. It'll be a circle.
Oh,
Yeah, that
while I
one?
draw. Okay.
Gotta love when you haven't.
Is it
fought in a long
centered or is
time.
it corner to corner?
It's corner to corner.
Ah, okay.
I hate it.
Is that about
Again,
20
it doesn't
feet
have to be
radius?
perfect, man.
I think it is. I can't see it, but yeah, because it's under the veil. But
Yeah. That's where you want to cast it?
yep.
Okay, sounds good.
If it's too small, then make it 20 feet.
Let me,
from the
yeah, hold
center.
on. 10, 15, 20. It's a little small, but it's, oh, I can move it. Hey, look at that.
Perfect.
And I can also
Hey.
make it bigger. Why couldn't I do it on mine? I can do it on yours, but I can't do it on mine. What the heck?
Oh, weird.
The next
You
time
can
I
do
cast something like this, I should make a circle then.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Well, if this would have worked, I tried doing this before, but it wouldn't let me modify the circle. Okay, go ahead and make your rolls.
Oh boy.
All right,
All
so
those
it's
dice.
5d8 plus 2d8 per level. So I believe that
Mhm.
is 9d8.
Oh. Love it.
What level did you cast it at?
Throwing out the big guns.
Good.
4th.
4th level? Jesus.
Ooh.
4th level.
Look at all that.
That's 11d8.
Oh yeah.
What? 11d8? No, it's not. It's
11.
5d8
It's two-
and then
5d8 plus 2d8 for each level above first, so that'd be an extra 6.
above. Wait, first? It's not a first level
Yeah.
spell. Oh, it is a first level spell.
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
Yeah.
So 2 more
Yep.
d8s.
Yeah.
Dear audience, this is why he likes this spell. This is his utility knife.
Yeah, utility knife you put earlier? Yeah, no, it's not that. It's this.
Right, the
47.
utility-
47
47.
HP worth. Counting from the
Good.
lowest health person.
47?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I don't even have that much health to, like, when I'm full health.
Well,
I
it didn't
win!
hit you. It didn't hit you.
I was actually thinking it might
Oh.
not be too bad if it did. She got knocked unconscious from the toxic fume from the fire, and
Yeah.
we had to go
Yep.
in and
What
save
would
her.
I be doing
Obviously,
there?
she didn't cause it. Like, why would anybody do that to themselves?
Well, okay. Well,
Anyways,
you cast.
all right. So that's move and action, and I have my bonus, but I'm just gonna keep my unseen servant next to me.
Okay, so I'm
End of
moving him.
turn.
Moving unseen certain. Oop, there you go.
What was that meme? That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Yep.
That's a lot of nap.
And all I can think of is the stinking tongue power into the fist. That's a lot of nuts!
Oh, my gosh.
Nap time, kiddos.
Oh boy.
Where the heck? Which one is that? I can't see the. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Well, this guy over here, seeing you run into the darkness as he's trying to aim at you again, is not going to go after you. Instead, he's going to come up here towards Gomo. And go pew pew.
He's gonna shoot me.
He can shoot you.
Okay. It's
19 to hit. Okay, you take 5 piercing damage, and I need you to do a Constitution saving throw.
5. Hold on. Okay, 5 damage and con save.
Con save.
Not 20, but minus 1.
Wow. Okay. Well,
Dang.
you saved.
Where does it hit?
No poison for you. It shoots and hits you right in your right leg, right in the thigh.
Used to
My
be
adventuring
adventure
days.
You said, I mean, you know, muscle will heal. It didn't hit your knee.
Yeah. What are you
Alright,
doing?
so that is. Nyota, it is your turn.
Because she doesn't want to call out Lily's name because she doesn't want to give her away. And she doesn't know sleep was cast. She's actually gonna call for Maki. Because Lily would at least know who that name is supposed to be too. Maki!
Oh, I forgot about Maki. Does Maki take the sleep first?
No, Maki's
If
immortal. We already went
if-
over
I
this.
didn't even think about that.
If Maki was in the circle, Maki would definitely be asleep right now.
Okay. Need to
I don't
remember
have
that.
her HP thing. I'm gonna have to look for that. Look that up.
It's a regular mice, right?
It's like 4 or
Regular
5,
mouse.
right? Didn't we? I think
Yeah,
we
it's
just on session 0 it was like 5.
Which is
'Cause I know
amazing
when
that she's
when
not dead.
Nyota was chucking her at the wall, we had to like make sure she
Mouse
wasn't
hit
gonna die.
point 1.
I swear,
No.
viewers, there is context for that. I swear.
Uh huh. Yeah, right. What you'd like them to think. Okay, so you're calling out for Maki.
Because instead of calling for Lily, as not
Yeah,
to give her name
totally.
away.
Yep. Hmm.
And
Got it.
she's gonna go a little bit deeper.
Oh my god.
Hold
Are
on.
you clicked on your character?
Yeah, I'm trying to. It's my thing is just auto moving. Like my thing is just scrolling on its own. Oh, there we go. Freaked out for a second. Am I still on the map, or did my character get taken off?
Yeah, you're right there.
It's because it
There,
made me
you see
leave
you
the
now?
game. Where am I?
I just opened it up. There's a little spot where
Okay.
you're at.
There we go. Ten to there.
Well, you can click on you and use your arrow buttons to go like down and over and stuff. Or would you rather me move you?
Here?
That's 15. That's good. That's
Yeah.
what you wanted to do.
Because I have like
Okay, great.
25, yeah. So.
Oh, well, it's half. So you would actually have to go up 1. I moved you. Because you would have to do half. So.
Alright, and I have myself clicked on, so.
Okay.
Gonna call for Maki again.
So, Lily, you hear clearly Nyota's voice calling for Maki. And at first you're like, oh, maybe that's the way out. But then all of a sudden it seems like it's almost coming towards you. And almost comes like to your right. Eventually. So it's moving too. All right, now it is one of the Osman's turns.
Everybody's stumbling in the dark.
I just gotta make sure I'm not moving one that's asleep. Okay, so all of a sudden you see one appear out of the darkness. It is not the one that would be called Daisuke. It is one of the normal guards that you saw in the beginning, actually. And he comes out of the darkness and he has to like cover his eyes for a minute, so he can't really attack or anything because he went from complete darkness to the bright of day. Be his turn. All right, top of the round. You see the dogs and the other people, the guards, are really close now. You can see them; they're just off the map now. Rodon, it is your turn.
Oh God. Oh fuck. Oh. God damn it, Gomo.
Goku.
I have to admit, I was just about to fucking say that.
Aww.
Even though I have, even though by irony's sake, I have never watched a full episode of Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball or any one of them.
It's okay. It takes you 20 episodes to watch one.
Elon, aren't you glad you decided to sit this one out?
I was literally just imagining Neelon just sitting at home, maybe with some tea, going.
As move
"I'm sure that'll be
action,
fine."
he pinches his nose super freaking hard. Because this is this fucking shenanigan is just uncontrollable.
Oh no,
He's like,
the chair that he sat down in the living room when you guys took off, he's asleep in that chair right now.
Twitches
I
slightly
was
in
wondering if Fish was actually joining him in there. Sleep. All right, so
Oh God.
Rhoda, what are you doing?
He's gonna go to this part of the wall,
Okay.
and he's just kind of. He's gonna walk there, and he's kind of like maybe fast to get himself to that position, and he's gonna start walking in that direction. Casually.
Okay, like you're an innocent bystander.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, these people.
Okay. Liliola, it is now your turn.
All right. You said that I heard her towards my right, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna like swing my tail in that direction, hoping that I smack her in the face to see if she's close by.
Well, you didn't hear it that close. You didn't hear it
Oh,
that
okay.
close.
Okay,
You
so I don't think.
Moving your tail a little bit wouldn't hit her. Yeah, because she wasn't that close.
All right.
Would be
Well,
mad, but that's extremely smart.
well, I'm gonna try to move my way, like still forward the way I was going, but like in that direction, hoping that I bump into her. So, am I moving?
You moved. Yeah,
One.
that's 5 feet.
I'm gonna be swinging my tail as I'm moving though to see if I hit her.
Okay. You right where you're at, you do end up hitting her.
Hey, I hit her in the face.
She start trying to smack it because she doesn't know what it is. She'd be like, no, 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 no.
Grab on.
Oh, she would.
Okay.
Okay.
And now moving one more. 2.
Okay, I'm gonna
And
move you,
hopefully-
Nuda, with her.
She's gonna let her know that basically where she remembers coming from, the direction to help her out.
Uh-huh.
And
No.
then here's my last move. That's 15 right here.
Ta-da!
And I'm-
All right, so
I'm
you are
out.
out. Nuda is holding onto your tail, still enshrouded in the darkness.
Not really,
Oh,
not really bothered though.
and then I'm gonna notice there are 2 guards to my side and be like, oh shit.
But you also notice Gomo with an arrow in his thigh.
Oh, well, even bigger shit. And if I were to take a bonus action, hold on. Okay. If I were to dash, since she's holding onto my tail, would that bring her with me?
Are you gonna
You
let
know
me know
what?
first?
No.
I would
I-
say yes, but I will make her make a check to see if she stumbles and falls. But because you didn't tell her, but if she
Okay.
makes the check, yes, she will go with you.
Okay, then, and I forgot how far dash gives me.
Gives you an extra move.
Yeah,
basically.
and it would be regular move now because you're not in darkness.
Let's see. Dash will gain the extra move increase equals your speed for applying with a speed of 30 feet. You can move up to 60 feet if you turn in your dash. Okay, so I can move like
Yeah, so you
another
move
30 feet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So you move
Move and
another 30
move,
feet,
basically.
and that's what I'm saying. And you're not in darkness, so it's a full move.
Okay, well, I want to make a dash to Gomo and hope that, like, Nyota holds on.
We will see.
Okay. Now
Alright.
make an athletics check for me.
All right.
Why does this part of the song always start up right when someone has to make a roll?
Hey!
Wow, nice. Okay.
Plus 4.
Okay.
Because it knows.
It does, dude. Every single time.
Was that
That's so
I don't
crazy.
even know if that was 30 feet, but I'm not going to run over Gomo, so I'm stopping right there.
So it's 20. So it's 24.
Yeah. I already
It's
moved you.
almost like in sync. They think about it, and then just
Yeah.
book them, book it.
It's like 25, 20 or 25, Lily, you're good.
Mhm.
Oh, you
Alright,
could
that's-
you could have gone 25 and 30 because you can go diagonal.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And
Then we'll
you
do
would've
that then.
gone, then you would have been right there. Okay.
Woo!
Nice. Going.
Hi, Gomo!
Yep. Okay, Gomo, it is your turn.
Oh my God, you're safe. You gotta put the fire out though. Okay, you take it easy.
Why is there
Oh my
fire?
God, I don't know.
Oh.
Also, this arrow hurts, or bolt, or whatever.
We should get out of here.
I'll take care of that in a
Bolt,
bit.
You're right.
Okay, so I'm going to. All right. So there are 2 guards. No. All right. What level is this? That's level 3, right? Yeah. Level 3 Dispel Magic.
Okay.
Oh wait, do I need to be able to see the magic to be able to do it? Hold on one second. Choose a creature, object, or magical effect. Okay, yep. The darkness effect is within range. So I'm targeting the darkness and I'm casting Dispel Magic level 3 on it.
Okay.
I think it should just instantly disperse. Boom.
There you go.
The dot got bigger.
And now that that's gone, there's what do I see?
Oh, the dots
So
will
you
get bigger.
see, so that the guard that you saw right there,
Uh-huh.
Daisuke is right behind him.
Uh-huh.
Still, just now like blind right now because he just got out of the darkness.
Uh-huh.
And then the other 2 that are far back are asleep.
All right. And the tent?
Tent's crazy on fire. Lots of smoke. I mean, yeah, it's bad.
Awesome. I am going to... Is my movement hindered because of the bolt, or...
No, it's not.
No? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shoot, what was Daisuke's title again? Like
He's
Councilman?
the representative, the councilman, yeah.
Oh, thank God, Councilman, you're safe. Quick, get out of here. And that's my turn.
Roll persuasion.
Okay.
Plus $1,000,000 for you.
Sneaky little bugger.
Yeah, that's a 17 plus 9.
Yeah, like I said,
Yeah.
2 million. Might as well be. Same thing. Okay. So you see Daisuke and the guard in front of him. So they both look at you, and Daisuke nods his head, and then the guard looks at him, and then they start heading. They look intent on just leaving.
Good. Well, that ends my turn.
Okay. It is now his turn, so he will go there. This guy is now very confused because he just shot you thinking you were an enemy, and now realizing that the other ones were like, oh, okay. He's actually just going to come up here and defend him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Neoda, it is your turn.
What is... Once, she's blinked away all the light from her eyes. What is the scene in front of her that she sees? She's also just surveying the whole thing, trying to get a grasp
same thing.
on, like...
Same thing. You saw the guards and Daisuke there. Gomo ran actually towards them.
Mm-hmm.
You heard him say what he said, and it looks like they were convinced that he was on their side because they're running away from the fire now.
Mm-hmm. Do
Seemingly
they look
paying
hurt
him
at
no
all?
mind. The guards and everybody? No.
Um,
You do notice that there is a green puddle that is bigger now than you remember it being when it was in a little vial.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Next to a person, but it is seemingly not moving.
How does the
But
person
it is
look?
definitely bigger. Asleep.
Are they hurt?
It's kind of hard for you to tell from this far away, but they
Okay.
are lying on the ground.
Okay. She's gonna shout at the two that just went by, Daisuke
Uh-huh.
and the guard. It's like, if you guys are hurt.
Well, the guard didn't run by. He came from over here and ran up to him.
No, but then Daisuke.
Yeah.
It's like, if you're hurt, go to the castle.
It's like, get down, Mr. President.
Okay, that's what you say? Are you gonna move or
yeah,
anything else?
yeah, she'll.
They're gonna think I've set the tent on fire.
Basically next to Gomo to try to get a bit better idea of the going-ons of all that.
Okay. Make a. What was I gonna say? Not a. Investigation. That's what I wanted. Investigation check.
9.
9. You see the same thing. You still see a dude who could be asleep, could be dead, you don't know, and a slime that's way bigger than would fit your vial, just laying there on the ground.
Alright, then I'm going to cast... Healing Spirit and just kind of hover it over Gomo.
Oh.
Okay.
So the big moth.
See a big moth come out, look like it maybe from behind the tree, and flutter lightly towards you. And the dust from the moth wings comes down over you, Gomo.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think it can heal anything yet, can it?
Does it heal on the first turn, or is the
I
It's
think
when it
consecutive
creature
turns.
moves into its space, or when it moves into a creature space. So, as long as you're sharing the same space as it.
Yeah, which you said it is, right? Did you
Yeah.
say you basically started? Okay, so what is
5 foot
what kind of healing is it?
It is 1d6.
Cool.
All right, we'll roll 1d6.
Four.
Nice. 4 health back. Phew.
So you
I'm
take
gonna pull that arrow out first.
4 moth dust health damage.
Awesome.
Moth does health damage.
Moth dust.
I inhale the dust.
Oh, that's
Ugh.
I was thinking more it like, floats down upon the wound, but sure,
Yeah,
if you want
yeah,
to
no, I'm just
cocaine
kidding.
this.
No, it
You're like,
sprinkles
"That's the
down
good
and
stuff."
it just
yeah.
closes the wound and stops the bleeding. The bolt is probably still
Yeah.
stuck there.
Oh yeah, get
So,
that good old
how-
moth.
Ah,
It's
that
just a
hits the
lie.
This
spot.
is the drug in the Underdark. Moth dust.
Moth dust.
That-
Anyway,
Alright.
back to
Oh
stuff.
god.
All right.
So this guy is trying to catch up. This guy will catch up. That guy's asleep. Okay, so the other guards that were off to the side over here now see Daisuke, and they are going to be running up towards this way to come kind of catch up to him. So they're running this way towards them.
Mm.
You know what I mean? They're trying to like come together to form a defensive line around him.
Come together, form a line.
Around me. All right, Rodon, it's your turn.
He ain't doing much. He's acting like he's gonna be slow walking innocent bystander right now. That's basically all he's doing. Actually, no. He'll probably go like, if Lily's right there, just kind of very quietly to her, just say, "Go get out of here." And he's just gonna continue kind of deliberately but slowly walking in that same direction. So he's waiting for Lily to pass, and then he's gonna do a couple of feints.
Hmm?
Feint is an F-E-I-N-T.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Not like, oh.
I need my
You laugh now, but remember, he has done that once before.
You did.
God.
No, that's what the other reason
All
why
right.
we're laughing.
Liliola, it is your turn.
Well, Lily's gonna look over towards Daisuke as he's running, and if you were to have looked at her, you can see that on her facial expression, she looks hurt. A teenager that's
A
hurt.
teenager that's been chasing this guy across the country finally thinks they find him just to find out that they say they don't really recognize the person. Yeah.
That
kind
of
I
face,
relate on
yeah.
that. Yeah.
Yep.
Full rejection.
Oof.
Ooh,
And,
the
like,
drama.
She hears Rodon and she hesitates a bit, but she's not stupid, so she turns and she takes off to leave. Because at the moment, she's the one that seems like the bad guy here, so. And he knows what she looks like and her name. So yeah, she's running away.
Okay. Rough, man, rough. That one's asleep.
What's
Go
going
on,
on
it's
with
your turn.
Rodon's turn order? 76 initiative. That is insane.
I think he added it in, and then it's just kept adding 19 every single time it passed by.
Oh lord.
Right?
Yeah.
I don't know
This is
why.
He's
I'm
now
getting
seeing
fat.
through
Crazy
time.
high.
He can see through fabric of time.
He's
Little
the
do you
black-
know, this is actually my element. Shit's going down. Rodon is suddenly going into high tension mode.
All right, Gomo, your turn.
All right. Let's see. Still need to get closer. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. It's centered there, I think, isn't it? Hold on 1 second. Okay, so I'm thinking of create or destroy water. It's a 30-foot range, and it can target a 30-foot cube within range, and I'm confused as to what that means. If that's a 30-foot cube centered around a point that's within 30 feet of me, or if it can overlap the edge.
Hmm.
I think it could overlap. It doesn't
Yeah.
say it has to be centered.
Okay, so in that case, well, I mean, I think you know what I'm trying to do. 30-foot cube starts raining, so I'm gonna try and target it as to cover as much of the tent that's on fire as possible.
Okay.
In comes create or destroy water. I need water to cast it. I'm just gonna take a. Does it have to be pure water?
I don't know why it'd have to be pure.
Because like sweat or blood.
You a bloodbender now?
Whatever. Yeah, well, if I want to be a blood. Hey, I take
So like that.
I smear
Dirty with her?
blood off of the wound on my leg, rub it on my hand, and then cast create or destroy water. 30-foot cube on the tent. Starts raining.
I mean, scientifically that
like
would
what I drew?
work because
Yes. Sure, if
Actually,
that's
scientifically, that
where
would
the
work
most of
because
the fire
most
is.
blood is contained of water.
All right.
Did I already cast it? No, I didn't. Okay, there we go. Create or destroy water.
Yeah, I mean, you hit it like the tent, like right here.
All right.
So I moved it up a little bit, saying that's kind of like where it would be. All right, cool. Is that your turn?
I moved. I did my action. Yeah, that's it. Oh, actually,
We're gonna say-
does this require an action? 1 second. Sorry. Never mind. I cannot dismiss sleep. I can do for silence, but not sleep.
All right.
Continue.
Well, we will say now that Deske and some of the guards are actually off the map now. We can drop out of turn order and combat and just go
Okay.
back to normal.
All right.
Okay. Then
Jeez, that took
would
forever.
Oh, that music transition.
I would like to check out keeping distance. This guy.
Okay. So, what you find on that guy?
Mhm.
The guy, he is asleep.
Mm.
However, you do notice that his shoe,
Mm-hmm.
part of his is missing, and 2 of his toes are missing.
Oh God.
Oh.
But other than that, he's asleep.
Does it look like an old wound or?
You know what's up.
Kind of hard to tell. It's not bleeding profusely or anything.
Mm-hmm.
He's missing 2 toes, and the shoe around that area of his foot it's just missing.
Mm-hmm.
But the slime is not. If your point is if the slime did it, you're not sure, but you do know that the slime is not at his foot. The slime is mostly, surprisingly, almost exactly like round and not moving, dormant.
I was actually curious how it was doing in the middle of the day.
You've been feeding it fingers and toes, so it thinks that's just the food.
Como, get rid of it.
The what? The thing?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna use my magic
Yeah,
to do
be
it.
here.
There's fire. I'm not gonna cast fire magic in front of him. He casts Mage Hand and goes and tries to grab something that's on fire, like maybe a log or whatever.
Okay.
Bring it over.
Very creative.
Yeah, and bring it over and drop it on the slime.
Yeah, you got it. So you send this mage hand over, and all of a sudden it comes back, seemingly on fire. And then when it gets close, you realize it's just carrying something that's on fire, and it just kind of turns over, drops the thing on the slime, and the slime just starts engulfing in fire.
And I'm gonna move and help drag the sleeping guard.
Yeah.
I'm gonna slap him. Just try and wake him up. Hey,
Oh,
are
no,
you
it is
okay?
gonna-
Hello?
You're just gonna
Slap
move
him
the
across
moth
the face.
on top of him so it heals.
Yeah, mage hand slapping across the face. Slap, slap, slap.
All right, so he wakes up.
Points of health.
Oh, good. Okay.
Sleepy boy?
Yeah, he needed that.
Yeah, get the moth to come over here too.
Yeah, she did.
Okay, cool.
So the moth is just so he wakes up looking at a big old moth, just like hello.
Yeah, that's
Giant
not frightening
spectral.
at all.
Sir, are you okay?
Giant spectral moth.
He looks around, not really answering you. He's just kind of like groggy for a minute, like kind of looking around, and then reaches down to like scratch at his toes, and then realizes they're not there, and starts screaming for a second, and then looks around and like kind of scurries away from you a little bit, like very confused as to what's going on and why he woke up.
There's
and
been a
he went to
fire.
scratch his toes.
Do you remember that? There's been a fire. We need to get you out of here. Can you stand?
Roll a persuasion check. Also mainly just because he's out of it, and should try to snap him out.
Note that none of the words I said was a lie, so it's not deception.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Need I speak? 19 plus 9. In the midst of confusion,
Alright,
my
so-
voice is the only thing that makes any sense to him.
Yeah, exactly. And he
Jesus.
kind of shakes his head and nods at you after he kind of comes to his senses.
Yes, that's right. Away from the fire. All right, you're doing fine. You're gonna be
You've
fine.
already been healed. You've already been healed. You'll be okay.
And he gets up and tries to walk, but like he's like walking all funny because
Missing toes.
Yep. Okay.
Bitch.
All right. So on that note, we are going to take a break.
Hey.
Break time, everybody.
A little late, but I need to get a drink and go to the bathroom.
Yes.
All that good stuff.
Buy a break, everyone. Get your drinks
break.
and empty your bladders.
Woo!
All right, see y'all
Also,
in a
Holy
little
crap.
bit.
Right. Can I just say I love the I love
And welcome back. Okay, hope everybody's got their drinks and their snacks. We're gonna get on to the second half here. So,
Enjoy.
we could say that Gomo and Nyota helped out as much as they could in getting everybody away from the fire and putting out the fire. Not quite sure what to do next. Liliola and Rodon are bystanders. What's the plan, guys? Oh, is your I'm assuming your servant is now away?
He's still around. It's good for an hour. I'm just keeping him near me.
Well, Lily
Unseen to
didn't.
anybody.
She didn't. I didn't stick around to be a bystander like Rodon because Daisuke did get a pretty good look in my face and all that kind of stuff. No, she took off. She's heading back to Neelan's place.
Okay.
So it should be noted that Rodon's first feint is as Lily walks by, he has himself arranged where his head is slightly down, like he's not exactly paying attention where he's going. As soon as Lily takes off, he's going to kind of back up, look in the direction she went, and then quickly look behind him like he just noticed the fire was going.
Okay.
Got an actor here.
Mhm.
At the same time as he's turning that way, he's also wondering if there's any guards coming directly towards where he is / Lily was.
Make a perception check for me.
That is an 18 plus 4, 22.
No, all of the guards are converging into one area, form a defensive group, and they are actually headed away from you.
Okay. So, with that, he'll kind of... I guess with the 22, can I tell if they're looking at him at all, or are they looking mainly towards, like, the tent and that it's on fire?
Yeah, nothing. Yeah, not at you, and not at any of you guys in particular.
Okay, so he'll kind of steer himself kind of in Liliola's direction, and then once he is assured nobody noticed, he's gonna run after Lily. Like, kind of like following her, make sure she gets back to Neon's.
Okay. All right. Gomo, Nyota.
Oh, nothing much. I'm gonna escort the dude, the limping, the toeless dude.
Yeah.
Over to the other guards, and then probably skedaddle.
All right. So, are you like actually bringing him all the way over, or just enough to where he can get over?
Enough
himself?
that he's away from the fire and the smoke and whatever. And I'm gonna stick around and kind of. I mean, are there anybody here to help put out the fire? Maybe the workers. I don't know.
I mean, eventually, people would show up to help.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There weren't any alarms that were set off or anything. It just took a minute before people started. They saw the smoke. Like, oh crap, something's on fire.
Yeah.
They'd have to, get up and then.
I'm gonna start
go
like
there. A lot of
giving
orders
orders
would
to
feel like not even be helping. So.
just watching the fire. Like
Yeah,
people
like,
typically
oh.
do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like exactly.
I'm gonna point to one of the assholes that looks especially enjoying this, like point him out and tell him to go get the guards.
Okay. Well,
Is that
eventually
persuasion,
guards do
or-
come and.
Hmm?
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't have to do. I mean, you can roll for persuasion if you want.
In common. Yeah.
Do it. Although we already know what your outcome's gonna be. $1.5 million.
Damn it! It's 2 + 9.
Or
11.
2.
Not too bad. Still.
It's still over 10. But
Yeah.
that's all I mean. It was a commoner, so it's fine.
You have to yell at him.
Can you
loud enough.
imagine? I cannot fail persuasion against commoners.
So so eventually guards show up with buckets and stuff and start trying to form a line to the nearest water source and
Yeah.
trying to help put out the fire.
And Gomo retreats back to where like the crowd is and just kind of sits down, looking particularly exhausted. Shut up, Google. Didn't talk to you. I said go.
Naoto would just sit next to him.
What a day.
We tend to have a track record, don't we?
What?
Push another fire.
Oh yeah. We're turning out to be experts at this. First Warser, now here. God. Where is Did you see where Lily went?
She ran off.
Did she? Okay.
Probably for the best.
Okay.
Too happy.
Look, I'm just gonna stick around here. If the officials need to take some, eyewitness accounts, whatever, we should be here. We shouldn't. We shouldn't leave. It might make us look guiltier than needed. Does that make sense?
Kinda.
Okay.
How is Lily?
You gotta speak.
I can't hear you. You can say you
You
can
gotta
speak
speak
up
up a
a
little bit.
No, sorry.
We know you're whispering.
How is? No, it was actually kind of far from my mic. How are we supposed to take Lily to the meeting?
Yeah, you're tickling. Hold on. Speak up. Just speak normal.
How are we? I guess I need to get closer. Sorry. How
Yes.
are we supposed to take Lily to the meeting now?
I'm honestly not sure.
I don't understand what happened.
I don't either. Like, look,
She
as
said
far
she
as I
knew
know, there
him,
was
right?
fire, and we put it out. We helped put it out,
No, but-
and we saved some people.
No, but she said she knew him, right?
Yeah. I don't know what they talked about, but I don't know what, Look, I have as much information as you do. So maybe it's best we just, put it aside. We ask her later. No point speculating.
Yeah. It's just all of this is so odd.
More so than usual?
What are they so intently guarding him for?
He's a dignitary. It's not uncommon to have escorts and bodyguards. I mean, you're a representative of a whole race, union, whatever. I mean, it's not uncommon. My dad travels with escorts all the time. They have information. People might want to kidnap them. People might want to threaten them, extract information out of them, put them to sleep and dive into their dreams and figure out what they know. You don't know.
It sounds like a mind flare thing.
But wouldn't be the first time they try to use one. Well, I mean, we can't stick around here forever.
Well, I was letting you guys go, but eventually someone does come over and tries to take some statements from everybody that that knew anything about it. Is there anything in particular you wanted to try to say or do? Do we want to do roll
No,
some
just
persuasion checks?
like me and my friend was just chasing her pet, and we just happened to be walking past here, and I was just completely out of breath, and so I asked the guard for it. Like, I'm just like babbling on, like so much detail just spewing out. It's like, so I was like completely out of breath and I was parched, like, so I asked one of the guards for water. He was extremely rude about it. I don't know why, but like, anyways. So, but then the next thing you know, you hear smoke. You hear yelling and you smell smoke, and there's smoke in the air and there's fire. It's chaos. So, I do what I do and I help put them out. In fact, as a matter of fact, me and my friend actually helped put out the fire way down in Warsaw, and that was a whole ordeal. Gosh, you'll probably hear about it some other time. But yeah, that's what happened. And I actually I recognize the councilman. So, and he's safe. I don't know where he is, but you should go check up on him, make sure he's okay. But that's about it. That's about all we know.
We should probably keep looking.
It's curious in all of that you never mentioned the giant black circle that the other people were mentioning.
Huh?
There's a giant black circle?
That's what some other people were saying. There was a...
Well, there may have been. I mean, I don't know. I was too focused on the fire.
I was trying to find my pet after the fire happened. I scared that...
But one thing I can tell you from my experience, being involved with the whole, big fire that burnt half Warsaw down, people have very different recollection of what happened. Even though they were all in the same place, experiencing the same thing, they all remember different things. It's what they focus on.
Do you think the black was the smoke?
Could have been the smoke. It was a big fire.
Makes sense.
But I think if I saw one, I would have remembered.
Mm-hmm.
Persuasion.
Well, that's deception,
Didn't
actually,
lie.
because I am actually lying.
Well, I guess, okay, go ahead and make deception
I
check.
mean, it's both +9, so whatever.
Gummo, do you want
Doesn't
advantage or do you
matter.
want us to roll separately?
I'm speaking, but are you corroborating or?
Yeah, Naota threw in a few.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
How do you want to do it? You want to aid me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take advantage.
Aid me then.
Sorry, I popped out there
I'm
for a
casting
second.
guidance
Yes.
on myself.
Take advantage of Naota.
Why are you gonna say it like that?
Oh lordy.
Because I'm delirious. Wow. 12.
That was a 12
that
first,
12?
but so 12 plus 4 plus 9. So that's what, 25?
Yeah, well, one of these days you'll roll ones, and I'll be happy.
And I can re-roll ones, remember?
One of these days you'll roll speed.
That's why I said 2 plus 9 guaranteed. Unless I have a negative.
One of these days, you're gonna
Let's
roll
roll
2
one
ones
again.
in a row.
Yeah,
exactly.
one of these days.
It's never gonna happen. I don't even know why I'm trying to hope so. Anyways, okay, so yeah, so you lie a little bit, fib the truth.
Hmm.
Uh,
And I'm gonna
Eventually he
throw
says,
in a
"Alright,
little
well."
spice in there by pulling out my family crest. And look, if you need to come find me, this is where I'm staying. And I give the address to Nilan's place. I'm staying there with my travel fellows, and this is where I'm staying. My name is Moline Goldberry, and if you need to take any further statements, since I believe I am one of the first, outsider, so to speak, to have stumbled across this whole ordeal. So, you know where to find me.
well, thank you for your detailed information.
My pleasure to help.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Well,
thank you. And he moves off to find some other people.
Thank you. Ta-ta. And Gummo drags Naota and just moves through the crowd. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, sounds good.
We gotta go back and corroborate our stories, make sure everybody is on the same page. No distractions. Back to Nilan's house ASAP.
You
That means as soon as
seem
possible.
like you do this a lot.
No, not anymore.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know, I used to, get myself into a bit of tight situations every once in a while when I was in college, whatever. And before that too, back when I was in Opelhaus. Look, you try to do something with all the good intentions, and something doesn't
troublemaker.
happen the way.
I don't believe that.
I stumble across trouble more often than others, I think.
Seems like you still do.
Looks that way. Old habits die hard. That's just my luck.
Well, it's not the worst luck.
Not the best, not the worst. Look, there's no good or bad luck. They're just luck. Things happen. It's out of your control. You just gotta learn to roll into it. Just wing it. Work with what you got, with the hand you're dealt, etc., etc. Because when you try to control things, then it's just, you're bound to fail. So we're chit chatting as we're going back to Neelan's.
You do it. You do it so easily. Just roll with things.
Yeah, just go with it.
How do you do that so easily?
How do I do it?
Yeah.
I mean, instinct. Sometimes, some of it is pre-planning. So you try to plan as much ahead as possible. But doing so, you also need to keep in mind that it's not always going to go the way you planned it. So if it does, great, you're prepared for it. If it doesn't, then now you just got to make up something on the fly. And sometimes it's hard because, I used to have a problem where I try to plan out as much ahead as possible and I try to make sure I get the right outcome. But the problem with that is you do that and then you're restricting yourself. And then now when you have to make decisions on the spot, you hesitate because you're unsure. Because there's always uncertainty. When you try to be absolutely certain, it's guaranteed to make you uncertain in some situations. So at the end of the day, what it comes down to is you make a choice and then you have to be ready to just absorb the consequences. So, yeah, you do what you feel is right at the moment, with the best intention. Because intention is what's really important. Because sometimes people do things with the right intentions and something bad happens, then it's not really their fault. They had good intent. But then sometimes good things happen, but it was with bad intentions. Then is that good, really? I don't think so. It's just lucky coincidence that nothing bad happened. So, I don't know. I'm babbling. But to answer your question, you just trust your guts.
And as you guys are talking and walking, it does start to rain a little bit.
Ugh.
No, now that it's not helping at all with the fire, because the fire is now out. Now it's when it starts raining.
Would you look at that? See, you never know what's gonna happen. You can't plan these things, like the weather. You can prepare, you can bring your cloak, you can keep, something folded up, tucked away in your bag. But you can't control the weather.
Maybe that's not as much of a bad thing as I thought it was.
You need to speak up.
Maybe that's not such Sorry, I was mumbling. Maybe that's not as much of a bad thing as I thought it was.
No, it's not. And look, I don't know the details. And I'm sure there were tons of things that were out of your control regarding, I don't know, well, what happened to you in your past, in your journeys. Just know that it's not, well, it's not your lack of preparedness. It's not someone else's, well, I guess it is the slaver's fault. But things, what I'm trying to say is things happen, right? And we look back at them and they're just past. It happened already. You can think about them, but when you think about them too much, it can make you forget about the present and what comes after. But the thing is, now and the future you can do something about. The past you can't. So the only reason to look back is to make sure you're going in the right way. So make sure that when you, because I know there's been things in the past that's been troubling you. When you do, make sure you're doing it so that it helps you in the future.
Yeah.
Well, that's not my wisdom. That's something my mentor taught me. I didn't understand what it meant until after he left, but I think I do now. And so it might not make sense to you now, but maybe it will.
No, I think I get it. And
All right. Well, speaking of things
nice.
in the future. Oh, sorry. What were you saying?
no, it's just nice to have you guys. Also, your dad's a fool for not realizing just how talented and strong you really are, Gomo.
Well, in his defense, he wanted a child with strong magical powers. I didn't have magic until much, much, much later. By which point, I think my relationship with him was a little beyond, I wouldn't say beyond repair. Maybe not. But it certainly wasn't in a good place. So, I don't know. It's just the order of things. Just happened that way.
Magic or not, you've always been really strong. It's not all about physical, you know.
Well, I wish I could agree.
I mean, look at you. Emotionally, you don't break down. You keep your cool. You know what to say. You know what you're doing.
If you say so. I'm I'm so confused all the time.
You don't act like it.
It may not look like it, but
that's part of your strength.
I guess.
If anything, I think overall you're probably one of the strongest ones here because despite everything that happens.
You surely jest.
No. Despite everything that happens.
Look, if you haven't noticed, Rodan can breathe thunder. Like
And?
lightning.
And despite everything that you know could happen to you, you still stay with us. You still fight. You still back us up. And you're here.
I've seen things. You guys have seen things. It's, again, the whole way the past, the present, and the future connects. It's what happened, which put us on this course. And I don't know where it's going, but I think I want to be making the right decisions to help help guide that future in the right direction. That's all it is. And for now, that's being with the people who shared that past.
We should probably get back to them then, huh?
Well, shouldn't take too much longer. I hate these streets. I swear we came right like we came across this store
You
like 3 blocks ago.
you hate these streets. I still don't. I still barely know how any of this functions. You have a better grip on it than I do.
I mean, before I was like looking at the shadow direction to guide. Now it's raining and it's even more confusing. Like, gosh.
Indeed, you guys actually would have already been there had you just gone straight there.
Dang it.
But eventually, you do find your way there. Soaked, drenched.
It's okay.
you make it.
Walk in and then prestidigitation.
Yep,
Like air dry.
of course. Of course.
Doesn't quite get all the dampness out,
Life
but
hacks.
it sheds.
Like literal
yeah,
life
hack.
hacks.
Exactly.
And as soon as he does that, Naota's just gonna shake her hair at him. Just all the way, like
I
when a dog
ugh.
shakes off on you.
Like a freaking like a dog. Like just,
Yeah, just shake.
Lily and Rodon, you guys would have beat them there. And
Out of-
Rodon would be there probably already asleep in the chair.
Out
As
of
soon as-
pure amusement's sake, Rodon is going to be sitting in the exact same position Nyota saw him when they left.
so he was still reading his book and stuff.
Back to the book.
Aw, nice.
As soon as Lily had gotten there, she was gonna look for something to bandage up the wound that she got.
Okay.
Are you guys
Good,
being
you found
quiet
something.
coming in, or
Oh, I'm not quiet.
We're back.
Hey, Lily,
It's pouring
you're-
out there now.
you're hurt.
Don't worry about it.
No, she'd go over and heal her.
Well, they were not quiet when they came in.
yeah,
Especially not
that's why I was
going
asking,
and
because if they weren't quiet, I would have woken up and I would have helped tend to it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And if Nila wants to. Rewind.
We're back.
Watching Neelan tending to her. When did you get hurt?
Yeah, I got a boo boo here too, on my leg. Right here.
Does it still hurt?
Not really. I mean,
Hey, Gomo, catch.
yeah.
She's gonna throw him Mav's book.
Oh, Mav's book.
Hmm.
Good. Caught me off guard. Dex save.
So,
Smacks her in the
Sure.
face.
how much healing hands am I using?
Lily, how much damage did you have? Any?
I got some damage, not a lot though. It
Oh,
was
what
like a
You got 4.
four.
Okay, it's 4.
Yeah,
Oh, so not very much. And then Gomo's hurt as well.
just 1. So he's like,
Yeah.
just making a big
All
deal
right.
out of, like a tiny little wound. It seems already healed over for the most part.
No, yeah, because the moth.
Nyota got shot also, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. She's not thinking about that. Actually, yeah, the arrow's still
I'm gonna
in her.
put in a.
Where
I'm
did
gonna
that
have to
hit her,
put
by
in
the
an
way?
official complaint to those guards. They're way too
Jesus.
jumpy.
No, she's not even thinking about it, but where did that hit her?
It hit you in the arm.
Oh, so
I'm just
she's...
imagining like you know in Minecraft, if you look at yourself later and you get like you're like a
Oh yeah, you got an arrow sticking
Yeah.
out of you.
you're just walking down the streets with an arrow sticking out of you. Yeah.
Basically, so she comes. I like the idea of Gomo says it because he looks over her and goes, ah.
So I got the 4 healing. Is that what happened?
Yeah, you did.
Or, okay.
And before my headset does, because I got to plug it in, how much am I healing Noda?
Like 4.
Okay.
On a scale of 1 to 65, how badly does it hurt? It's about a 4.
It's not terrible. It's about a 4. I felt worse.
Well, that's the other reason why she probably just didn't notice. It was
Also,
like, oh.
I rolled a 12
I've
plus
been
5.
knocked upside the head by an elemental. I can shrug them off an arrow.
Just put a
Sorry I
flash-
had the book for so long, Gomo.
Oh, it's okay. He damn near misses, but catches it. It's 12 plus 5. His hands misses, but the mage hand catches it. Oh, wait,
Nice.
how long have you had this?
I don't know.
You don't know what?
It's been a while.
What? Wait, huh? And he's just like going
He's-
through his backpack. He's like,
I didn't hide it. I would write in it in front of you.
oh,
Yeah, she kind of did.
That's what. Oh my god, I don't know why you didn't even think about that. Like it didn't even occur to me that. Okay, well, tell me next time you I guess borrow it.
Yeah, there's not going to be a next time.
Huh?
Huh?
But your pen pal.
What happened? Did he is he ghosting you?
I'm gonna.
He starts flipping through the pages.
I'm
What did you say to him?
gonna leave.
Lily.
You're gonna leave? No. You sit down. You explain to me what you told Mav. Also, we have other things to talk about.
I didn't tell Mav anything bad.
What happened?
Well, my journey's over. I should just get back to the wolves, accept any punishment they gave me.
What?
There's not going to be any punishments.
No,
Not gonna let that happen.
no. It don't make no sense. Like, wait, why the sudden change? Explain.
What did he say?
He doesn't know who I am.
What?
Who doesn't?
I started off on my journey to find him, and he doesn't even know who I am.
Well, that means it's not over, is it?
Yeah, so it
I
doesn't
think it
sound like you
means that-
accomplished your goal.
It means that he abandoned me on purpose, and he never intended to come back.
Or if
We
his
don't know that.
memory
So
was
why?
altered with, or if he has a really bad memory, or I don't know if he's going senile, or
Or it's
there
a
could
lie.
be a billion different things.
Yeah, maybe they're blackmailing him into something.
Or maybe
don't know.
he's being scried upon and didn't feel comfortable saying it then and there. I don't know. Like why would you leap to that conclusion?
Lily,
Because everybody leaves.
No, you're focusing on the negative. Be very mindful of your thoughts.
you haven't
Your
left.
disappointment might be leading you to assuming something not true.
I should have never left where I belonged in the first place.
And where would that be?
With thieves, crooks, people from the underground. I don't belong here. Besides, he knows what I look like. He knows my name. I can't really walk around freely now because they're gonna think I started that fire.
They don't know
I
that.
have to go.
Nope. Look, fire is chaos and random. They have no way to know if you
Oh.
it was the same person. Look, magic is so common here. Their recount of things might even be different from, well, people who are more familiar with magic. There could be, I mean, look, there are tons of different explanations for what happened. Someone could have disguised as you, or just happened to have a similar outfit. In fact, as a matter of fact, Neelan, did we get our outfits yet? Did that come in?
I'm pretty sure we beat them here. It would have taken a couple days.
Well, you're changing outfits as soon as those get here. That's for one.
And there is things like disguise stuff. I mean,
Yeah,
do it.
it's like magic is so common. Like there's always like look, there's a reason they have very special people that investigate things like that, because it's not easy to just take someone's eyewitness account and take their word for it. Even if using spells like Zone of Truth, like they could be telling the truth as far as they think is true, but it might not be actually what happened. They could be honest, but it might not be true. Does that make sense? Makes sense to me. Again, you're
Kenny.
focusing on the negative.
I think I need to be alone for a while.
Why does everybody want to be alone?
Lily, come back in the morning, please.
I'm not going outside the house. I'm just gonna like walk to a part of the house by myself.
And the next thing we know, she's poof, gone.
Well, I mean, Lily knows I'd be able to find her.
Lily. It wasn't long ago, or too long ago, maybe a few days now, right? Where you called us your family.
Mm-hmm.
Is that right?
Come on, what do I know? Family.
Well, you know enough to put trust in someone. And that takes a lot.
Told us something that you thought we would all hate you for. None of us do.
I'll pay for now.
Lily's becoming a robot.
Yeah.
And so her secret comes out. She was a robot.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Is it still robotic?
We can't hear you, people.
It's better.
It's
Yeah,
better.
it's
Okay.
better. It's better.
She basically said,
Oh, never mind.
Nope.
Oh,
No.
There she goes.
what? Hold on.
Sounds like network issue or Discord.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hey.
Do I sound normal now?
Kind of, sort of, for now.
Alright.
Oh,
She's
coming
doing
in and out.
Nope. Nope.
No, I don't know.
If we're not rolling, would anybody be against not
Turn
having
camera
the
off.
cameras for a little bit? Yeah.
Okay, now try.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hey.
Yeah.
There we go.
It usually works for me, so I figured.
So, Lily was saying what?
She'll stay for now. What? Am I still cutting out?
Nope.
Nope.
You're,
No, you're good.
Oh, okay.
okay. Well,
Naota's gonna give her a hug.
you make sure you process this. It might take time, but don't jump to conclusions.
Naota's pulling Gomo into the hug.
Oh, okay. This is happening.
Yeah, I would say if you did want to leave for a bit and, be by yourself, that's fine. I would second that. Come back in the morning. If you're not planning on leaving but still want some privacy, the room at the end of the hall on the right is my old room. Gomo and I can take our things out of it, and you can have some privacy there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hey, Neelan, is the window big enough for her to crawl out?
Gomo.
What? Valid concern.
Lily.
I mean, I just want to know what kind of accommodation she'll be getting.
Lily,
Yes.
you called us family. Last time I walked away from family, it wasn't fun.
Same here.
Ouch.
Also, remember that I owe you a favor.
Same. You wouldn't want to leave without capitalizing on what I owe you, would you?
Just give me gold.
But that's not an equivalent exchange. That doesn't matter to me.
It matters to me.
Fair enough.
I think I just need time to think. She's gonna take the book out of Gomo's hand and start walking up to the room.
Okay.
Hey, Gomo, it's a good sign. If she has it, she's not leaving.
I guess that's one way to think about it, but are we sure about that? I mean, she could just leave the book and go.
Yeah, you have detective.
Well, the good thing is, at least she has someone to talk to.
I think he'll be able to help.
I don't know. I got the feeling that he tends to mince his words, and I don't know how if that will be good or bad for her right now.
Well,
You remember his last help was not exactly reliable.
Hey, good point. Just let's be mindful. Respect her privacy, but also, well, be, I guess, conscious of any changes. Well,
Does this change things about what we're gonna say at the meeting?
I don't think so.
We're still gonna tell them about the S1 attacks?
No, I'm still going to listen to my general with that. That's probably not a good idea.
Mm.
I mean, it's best to keep it concise and accurate. And if they need more details, we can elaborate as is needed. Quite frankly, I have a feeling they're gonna want to talk to Neelan most. I mean, he's the one with the most, I think. Well,
Hopefully.
authority? I don't know.
Sure.
At least on the surface level, you know, like he's a freaking paladin for crying out loud. I'm a college dropout. I mean,
Should we tell Neelan about what happened while we were out?
Yeah, I'd like to be filled in on that.
Yeah,
Oh,
you said
yeah,
something about collaborating our
absolutely.
stories.
well, I mean, corroborating is it makes it sound suspicious, but basically just, you know, sharing details. Let us share a little bit of what happened.
Well, it's as I told you before I left. I didn't think things would turn out that well, and certainly they didn't.
Does it ever? What?
No. It really doesn't.
Negativity, come on. Wasn't that bad. It helped save the day at the end of the day.
Negativity or realism? I've been reading.
Perspective.
Realistic positivity? I don't know.
So
Optimism?
what happened?
Well, so we went looking for the councilman, and
Mm-hmm.
we found him, I think. Lily went to speak to him, and there was a fire at the tent, and we helped put out the fire as well as make sure that the councilman got out safely.
Also,
I don't
Greeny's
think
gone.
Lily spoke to him much, though.
Clearly
Well,
enough
I-
to know that he doesn't remember.
I gathered as much when she said I talked to him and he didn't remember me. So
Yeah, so yeah. I mean, I think it got rudely, their conversation got rudely interrupted by the fire. I don't know. Well, it was very chaotic. And I think the guards were too, because they shot me. And
Same.
you know, we got attacked for some reason, I guess. I mean, you know, understandably so. You know, they're in a foreign land, and you know, this is all new to them too, and you know, big important task. So, anyways, I think all the confusion and the any misunderstanding that might have been present were taken care of, hopefully. I did present myself properly and gave them my name and everything so that they, you know, if the officials need to follow up, they can.
Oh, also, I think you'll be happy to know, Neelan, that Greeny is no longer.
what?
Greeny burned up in the fire.
Yeah.
If he was in your bag, how did he burn up?
I dropped him on accident. That's all.
Inside 14 plus 3.
Deception check.
Yeah.
I love how casual that was rolled.
I know, like.
Oh,
I was
waiting-
wondering too. I was like, is he gonna let this go? Like, what is?
No.
on everything or just the greeny part?
Fucking both of you.
Oh.
Well, my deception is a 15 plus 2.
That's.
Do you really want me to roll a counter roll with deception?
With...
Okay,
I
actually,
can try.
so DM your discretion because I don't think anything I said was technically a lie.
No.
Do you want me to roll persuasion or deception?
Persuasion. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes no difference, but just for the sake of
Yours is a lie of omission. Technically.
Yeah, that's
yes.
the thing is-
Well, I guess that could be deception. Either way, it's 13 plus 9.
13 plus what? 9.
Yep.
Poor Neelan can't catch anybody.
What, Elon, what did you
Funny
roll
thing,
again?
even if he casts Zone of Truth,
13 plus 4, was that it?
14 plus 3.
Oh, 14.
17.
Okay, so both you guys rolled a 17. I forget which one wins.
If it meets, then actually,
Wait, who
I'm not sure.
rolls
Nyota got 17.
Oh,
Yeah, Nate
Yeah.
both got 17.
oh
Do we
damn.
just want to roll again?
DM, what would you like us to do?
Just go ahead and roll it. Just roll it. Just roll d20 and highest wins. Let's just do it that way.
17.
18.
Classic Neelon.
And I'm actually rolling well tonight too.
Oh man.
I'll try
The better
my
dice are
camera
working
again.
for you. The different dice are working for you, but they just couldn't get it.
I know it was one. I'm sorry.
Unfortunate. Damn.
No, she's just gonna look at him and bat her eyes and be like, "I panicked. There was a fire. It reminded me of the other town." Sad face.
Make it worse. Yeah, I mean, as far as you can tell, they're telling you the truth.
Mhm.
Okay.
I thought you'd be happy to know he was gone. You never liked him.
You're right, but something just didn't add up in there.
Yeah, I guess it would feel weird that I would drop him like that, but.
And that's saying something because I am not the best at math.
I
So,
mean, I miss him, but maybe it was for the better.
so let me get this straight. You guys went over to talk. The tent caught fire.
Yup.
You dropped your slime. Helped put out the fire. And then gave your statements.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you said you gave them your name.
My name. My real one.
Your name. Really?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Looks better.
Well, I mean, given the delicacy of the situation, I mean, yes, we did do a good deed, but you know how things can get misconstrued. You should know.
Yeah.
So I
Okay.
figured it would be good to be as upfront and forthcoming as possible, and give them my proper name, so that if they need to corroborate or make sure that if they need to get further statements or whatever, they can come find me.
So here's the part that I must be missing.
Hmm.
Why was everyone hurt, and why did you have an arrow in you?
I think the guards were very confused.
I mean, we show up, fire starts.
I don't know why they attacked either. I think they were just panicking, and they might have thought that they were under attack by someone, which they could have. I mean, it's strange that a fire would just start like that.
You also
mean,
have a
it's-
very unusual method of casting magic. They probably had no idea what was about to happen when you cast.
I mean,
a
you've seen me
water on this
cast
fire.
magic. It all
but they
comes
don't
from me.
have magic. So, when you asked for the water and then you took it with the mage hand, like
I put it
yeah,
out.
that's-
I put out the
Yeah.
fire with my magic.
Yeah, but first you used mage hand. All they know is you have magic and then a fire starts.
I use
Like,
mage
that
hand all the
works as-
time. Hello, and my
You don't
mage
have
hand is
that,
waving.
though.
And just
So-
so you know, Lily's like sitting on the stairs. She hasn't left yet, so she's all this, and she decides to chime in right now. So my question is, how do you think the fire started when no one was in the tent when it happened and it was dark?
There was no one in the tent when it happened.
No.
No, there wasn't.
I don't know.
Daisuke left. He
Mhm.
saw me, got his sword, and cut his way out of the tent.
Oh, okay.
And then I was left there by myself. I casted darkness when and now there's a fire.
Maybe a stray rat knocked a lantern over. I don't know. It's completely dark, right? Nobody saw nothing.
Mm-hmm. I cast the darkness, Neelon. That's probably why they attacked.
Oh, okay. That. You know what? The less I know, the better.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry things didn't pan out. We will hopefully get another chance at that later on if you want, but... Huh.
What are the
But-
chances of me getting arrested if I go with you guys to the meeting?
I'm not gonna let that happen. But if you feel better staying here, that makes sense.
Well, they already know there's 5 of us.
I mean, yeah, we already presented ourselves to the general.
Lily, I don't want to speak for the others, but I'm not gonna let you get arrested. You didn't do anything wrong.
If they think there was an attack on a councilman or whatever those people were called, I don't think there's much you can say.
Lily, I don't care about the people up here. I'm
Well,
not
okay,
letting
then
you get arrested.
I'll see you in jail too then.
Fair
Oh
enough.
my god, the negativity.
That's not negativity. It's the truth. Besides you guys, I don't care about anybody up here.
Look, did anybody do anything wrong? Did anybody hurt anybody?
They hurt us.
Exactly. To my knowledge, as far as I know, we did absolutely no harm to any person. We were harmed. Despite the help we have given them, I don't see how we could be in any position where we're morally compromised.
That's true.
May truth prevail. If anything, we need compensation.
What?
What
is that?
It's payment for services provided or inconvenience caused.
You can get paid for being inconvenienced?
You don't
My
seek
entire
that
existence
out.
up here should be paid for.
You don't
We can talk
typically
about this
seek
later.
that
It's a
out.
bit of a complicated
There we go.
concept.
There we go. I was wondering. I was like, come on, just say it. Not
Gosh,
to
if I
say
knew I
you
could
don't.
get money for being inconvenienced, I should have
No,
started with that.
it's not always.
I'm kidding.
Honestly, I would urge everyone to be for the meeting because we were all together
Mm-hmm.
when everything happened
Yep.
in Harperfell and everything in between. Everyone has pertinent information.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, she already said it. We're not gonna let you get arrested. If they need any means of getting the truth out of us, they can cast a spell and there you go.
Yep.
And you guys are telling the truth, so you should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
If it was a misunderstanding, there's not a lot that can be done about it.
The best course of
Like-
action is to speak the truth.
And like Gomo said, we didn't hurt them, so there was clearly no ill
Exactly.
intent.
No, we didn't hurt anybody.
I mean, let's be real, if there was, we would have done a better job like we usually do.
Plus, outside of
speak
me
for
and
yourself.
Gomo, outside of me and Gomo, none of you know the town well.
Mhm.
Chances are you took a wrong turn.
That's perfectly possible. I mean, even myself, I don't travel into that district very much when I was here. I mean, they say they have nice bars and whatnot, but very expensive.
Depends on who you know. Is it raining?
Yep.
That's why we came in.
Yeah,
No.
funny that, huh? Like, it started raining after we put out all the fire and stuff.
I think the word you guys use is convenient.
Convenient? Wait, what is? The rain?
In this case, I'd say coincidence, but
Coincidence. Or...
I
oh.
Oh,
say
that's what it was.
I would say irony, but okay.
that probably
Uh,
would work too.
I was going to say let's go out and grab some good food.
Well, why can't we? It's not
Yeah.
bright outside anymore, which is awesome,
But the rain.
but it's not bright.
Wait. Where
I'll
were
go
you
pick up some
thinking?
food.
What did you have in mind? Like a restaurant or like a cookout outside or
I don't feel like cooking again today. No, there's some nice sit down places just along the walls outside of the
oh.
Divine District. Try to coerce people to as they're passing through to eat.
Then- Let's take advantage of the fact that your terrible thing that you guys call a sun has disappeared temporarily, and let's go outside.
Does anybody have a jacket?
I'm not big on water either, but rain isn't terrible.
I mean, I have my cloak.
I will get lethargic if I'm out there for too long if it's cold.
Oh.
You can have my cloak. I throw my cloak at Rodon.
It is probably a little small, but he dons it gratefully. Are you sure about this?
Aw.
Yes.
Hey, you can borrow
Alright.
mine too. And
I
And
don't
it's
know if yours would help
tiny.
much.
on shoulders.
Yeah, I don't know if yours would help much.
Yeah, that doesn't fit.
I would be better off using that as a napkin.
Please don't.
Oof,
It's expensive, you know. Oh,
very expensive
goodness
napkin.
gracious.
I know I said I wanted to be alone, but I think right now distracting my mind is a good idea because I'm not going to lie, I'm a flight risk right now.
A what risk?
Flight.
You can fly?
Flight.
Leaning
Yes.
over to
What does
Nyota.
that mean?
She may try to run away.
Oh,
Oh,
too confusing.
flight risk.
No, there's
Nyota
also
is
a-
the Drax of the group.
so that
You said that.
so there's also another phrase like that, fight or flight, which means either fighting something or running away from it. So it,
Oh,
sa-
we
yeah.
have something similar to that. Yeah. Okay. It's not said the same though, but
Okay, let me get my code.
do we want to bring something back for your family too, Neelan? Food-wise?
Yes, I want to bring something back for Irvin, but hang on. He'll walk down the hall to Vivi's room and knock. Vivi,
What?
we're going to go out and get some food. We haven't decided where. Do you want to go with us? I can treat you to something.
Have fun. You can hear a slight in the background.
We need to get her some medicine or something.
Do you want us to bring you back something? I'm going to bring something back for Sunshine.
That's fine. Pick whatever.
Okay. It looks like it's starting to rain. I'll get the fire started before we leave, okay?
I can help.
There's no answer.
It's a good thing I didn't invite her to this. She would have gotten caught up in all this mess.
Yeah.
Yeah, what were you thinking? Jeez.
She looked like she wanted to have fun. I thought going on an adventure would be fun.
I think maybe a different adventure would be better.
I mean, all the fun, he's doing like giant air quotes with his mage hand and like, yeah, I don't think so.
He hangs in the hallway for about
Elon?
30 seconds, just kind of like staring at the door and back and down to the ground back at the door, and then he'll come over and start building a fire.
Almost helping.
Okay, well, you guys finish building the fire, get it going safely. Get ready to head out to get some dinner. That is where we will end tonight's session.
Oh,
Yay.
before that, I just want to point out that while they are making the fire, Lily's gonna have one of her pretty pieces of paper she took from Gomo's dad. Draw a cute little picture of. Well, she's not that great of an artist, so you can imagine what it looks like. But draws a picture of like all of them, like including Neelan's siblings, and puts it on her sister's door and walks away.
Oh. That's so wholesome.
It's just to see if it makes her feel better.
Oh.
Okay, well, that's where we're gonna end the session.
That's a perfect way to end an episode. On an adorable shot like that.
Yay.
So, there's your combat that you wanted. Although it was a little weird.
Yay!
But,
Combat without actual combat.
Hey man, however you guys want to play it.
I'll be
So,
honest, I love those.
I think that's the first time we didn't fight something in a fight.
Didn't fight in a fight, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, anybody in chat? We are going to be doing our DM inspiration giveaway. So please, you can vote in chat who you thought had the best RP of the session. You can either vote in chat or you can vote in Discord. In general chat, I will be starting a poll basically right now. Vote here. Bam. And you can vote
Wow.
right there. And we'll come back and check in a minute. If you have any questions or comments, you can ask now, and we will answer. One thing I will say,
Vote for the DM.
I do. Don't vote for the DM. I always forget to mention in the beginning that normally we don't say anything to chat during a session. We don't want to pull ourselves out of it because it is RP heavy, so we do try to stay in character and in game. I know we did get some followers and stuff, so thank you for that. I did try to catch it in chat anyways. So, thank you for that. You're still here. Appreciate it.
Yay.
I know Lily has the card of the day. Do you want to talk about that while we're waiting?
Yes, let's talk
Hey.
about the card. 8 of Swords. Sword of 8.
Lily?
Or maybe not. Hello? Uh-oh. Did we lose?
We lost a Lily? It really was a flight risk. Oh no.
Oh
No.
Brother.
Okay. Anyways, thank you,
Okay.
Panda, for the lovely session. Appreciate that. What else do we have? Anything else, guys, you want to talk about?
So how was everyone's day? No. Nah.
I was happy to play. Looking forward to this.
I'm really hoping that the party finds a way to communicate between each other more easily, even if
Right.
they're apart. I mean, Gomu
Hello?
was looking for something like that.
There
Oh,
she
hello.
is.
There she is.
Back. Card.
My-
Card.
no.
Card.
Oh, gotcha. Okay,
Right. Oh.
but yeah, so that we can
Um,
split parties if we have to more easily.
So the card, it means being in a precarious situation, which means being in a dangerous situation and things like that. Getting stuck in a situation that's not good for you and all that kind of junk.
A lot of that
Wow.
happened. A lot of that happened, yeah.
Yeah, Lily was definitely in a precarious situation.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I know it's like a lot of it is interpretive and depends on the card reading, but I
Mhm.
also did. I was prepping to like if we lost Lily for good for the stream, I wanted to look it up and see if we can kind of make sense of it. And
Right.
what I found is it says for Eight of Swords, it also can mean negative thoughts, self-imposed restrictions, victim mentality, all of which I think it was very, very present in today's session.
Mm-hmm.
Right from the get-go too, like with Nyota's whole like emotional
Yeah.
outburst and then later on ending with Lily's. That was there all throughout.
Yep.
It was a very appropriate card.
Yeah. So stop drawing spooky cards, goddammit.
We didn't have any shit.
I'm
Oh,
like,
oh.
how many of these have we had?
getting
Not
built
once
up.
has it been off.
It's getting. You say no spooky cards, but honestly, I think it's building up from the fact that nothing happened in Oblast until the very end.
So you're saying if we have one like happy day, the universe is like, that's too much.
I said calm, and then it needs to ramp it up a little bit.
I
keep
mean, I'm
things
just saying like
interesting.
spooky in the sense that they're just way too accurate. It's
Yeah,
just-
way too
yeah,
Such is the nature of storytelling.
Mhm.
indeed. It's very interesting.
Also-
I'm back, guys. I'm back. I don't know what happened to my internet, but I'm back.
Oh,
Okay.
welcome back.
Right?
It's been
We were
going in and
just
out.
we were just fanning over the fact that every card has been like
Yeah.
really on point.
That's because I'm psychic. You guys don't believe that, though. You know, you're too
No,
logical.
we
group
totally
here.
do. That's the scary part. Is like we 100% do. So like try to psychic us some like fun shit.
Calm then storm.
But that
then
wasn't
calm
fun.
again. Well,
All right.
let's
I
see what
love
card
Brady,
we
okay?
have to deal with
That
next
wasn't
time.
fun.
So looks like Gomo also gets DM inspiration.
Oh snap! I already
Hey.
have
Already
one
have
that
it.
I forgot to use today. I was thinking to myself I should use my inspiration. Well, how did I get it though? I was sure it was going to be Nyota.
Votes are votes,
with the
man.
acting at the beginning.
Yeah.
Votes are votes.
I mean,
man.
I will say I have voted because just the very logical way of thinking. Also,
I
getting
see
them
the
out of
votes
that.
going away.
What? No. Sorry, there. We already did it.
Thank you,
Yeah,
thank
no,
you.
no, Gomo already won. Gomo already won.
Oh
Go,
my
yeah,
God,
Gomo
guys.
already won.
All right, thank you.
All
I
right,
love the
well,
switching back and forth. I keep saying.
That, well, I was doing it on purpose, not to add wow. It's just, oh my god, I hate you guys. So that concludes the session today. Thank you for joining us. Much appreciated. We will see you next week.
Same time, same place. Well, maybe not same time,
Yeah.
but same place, certainly.
Oh.
One of these
should
days it
record
will be the
next
same
time.
time.
Yeah.
Did we
Well,
get it
join
right?
the Discord,
Time.
follow Twitter, follow us on Twitch, and there are VODs on YouTube that you can watch as well.
I got the stream
And
ready.
come hang out. Just come hang out on Discord.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah.
Who are we rating?
We are
Yeah.
rating someone by the name of Equal Yang. And I'm rating them because I like their title. It's called Why Is There Boss Music? Rhyme of the Frost Maiden Campaign.
Oh my God, I love
all
it.
right.
Why is
Some
there
good combat.
boss
All
music?
right, everyone, lock and load your rate for initiatives.
Woo!
All right,
Here's your
guys.
Copy pastas.
Woohoo.
Yeah. Remember to be nice.
Be
We're
safe.
always nice. What are you talking about?
Be safe. Be nice.
I'm sorry, you call it raid for initiative. What else am I gonna do?
All right, see you guys later.
Well, thank you, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
Later.
Fuck.